trips I could do 10.
I got calls calling a young
All right.
I always wanted to do this. Marker, action. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to JRI Cards. One more time. And, rolling, take one for Thursday, Thunder. Oh, that's awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, come on in. Don't be shy. Give a woo. Give a hell yeah. And welcome to JRI Cards. We are going to have a blast, folks. I'm excited. We got a lot of great stuff going on. We have a big-time bounty to talk about tonight. Be sure to smash that like button if you haven't done so already. Hit the subscribe button down below if you're watching on YouTube. If you're on Facebook, make sure you're spreading that news.
God spreading the news.
Instaface is what the one and only Bill Belichick likes to call it. David with the first woo of the night on this Thunder Rippin' Thursday. A woo out to you, Eric Johnson. A woo out to you, Aaron Krug. A woo out to you, and Stacia. A woo out to Stacia, folks. And as always, we got to make sure there is a salute out to Stacia. Ladies and gentlemen, Stacia McDonough is the Independence for Veterans Presidente. The stars, the stripes, that beautiful red, white, and blue waving in the wind up there, helping out those vets in need. Stacia, thank you for everything that you do. Thank you to all the men and women out there who have and are currently serving for our wonderful country, the United States of America. And thanks to everybody at home that's helping out any way they can, folks. A little bit goes a long way when it comes to our vets. And we have a wonderful charity break section on our website where a portion of the net proceeds of our charity break products goes to Independence for Veterans. We have a tie for first order of the night. I got Ed Salerno and I got Eric Johnson coming in. So let's get those two down right now. It was close right there. So for Ed, first order. And then for Eric Johnson, first order. All right, folks, that's right, I'm looking at you right now. You could be the first order of the night. All you got to do is get in that first order and you get yourself a free pack. Free. If it's free, it's for me. We're going to get to those things in a sec. Eric Johnson, he's choosing that dealer's choice. Stacia, you are very welcome. Stacia, it is an absolute honor, pleasure, and a privilege to come on this wonderful program. 6 days a week we're live.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
6 days a week you can hang out with me, the Jelly Mom, the Iron Ripper, the Power of Sour, and of course, Raleigh Three Fingers, Bobby Z. Folks, like I said, check out that charity break section. Eric Johnson wants to go dealer's choice. All right, Eric, you got it right there. Ed, we're going to take those out, free packs out in a second. But again, I got a good amount of stuff on the table right here, guys. We are in for a fun. Did I say fun one more time? Let me get it one more time. A fun show, all right? I'm very excited because we have a bounty that we're going to talk about, folks. Seasons in the Sun bounty, tonight only. Free box. Win a free box. Ask me how you could walk away with an FREE free box. I got it all the way to the right over here. It's hanging out with me. a sealed 2025 Seasons in the Sun box that you can win tonight. This is a tonight only bounties, ladies and gentlemen. So maybe, just maybe, that one of one patch could be in here. Can you imagine if you get the free box, you get the 1-1 in here? Ooh, or how about a Cloud9? We've been doing great with the Cloud9s when it comes to the patches, but I want to pull a Cloud9 with 9 autos on it. How does that sound? That sounds like a real great idea to me. So we got a free box up for grabs. You're going to win it tonight. Only tonight, folks. Only tonight. So we want to make sure that everybody is aware of what's going on with our free bounty. All right, free box. Bounty's going on tonight is the Leaf Seasons in the Sun bounty, folks. Every card purchased in a 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun baseball hobby box will get you an entry to win. Like I said before, you're going to get the whole damn box at the end of the night. A free box. As we don't do this very often. Honestly, I could probably think the amount of time that we've even done this might be, I don't even know, maybe less than the amount of fingers I have going on right there. Oh, Gene the dancing machine knows we love free. If it's free, it's for me. But folks, funny enough, I actually saw, what was it, on my LinkedIn the other day, my 4-year anniversary of being at JRI Cards. And I can't remember the amount of times we've done something like this. So it's been very few and far between. So this is a big opportunity, a big chance for anyone out there. Seasons in the Sun bounty going on tonight only. We got 6 hours of ripping fun. So let's see what else we got cooking when it comes to the great stuff here at JRI Cards. All right. You JRI Plus members, you know all the great things that you can get for being a JRI Plus member, right? The giveaways, the double points. If you're a yearly member, you get that care package, access to the secret Facebook group, the free grading services. We all know those definitely add up with all the heat that we're pulling around here. Guys, right now, if you haven't seen it, maybe you'll go to the movie theaters. It is going to be the Fantastic Four giant size right here. Came out of that wonderful Marvel box that we have, folks. Go check out our non-sport shop pack section. You want to do a little Marvel, a little Chrome, a little Sapphire action. We like it. We like it a lot. Maybe you'll go see the Thunderbolts, and maybe you might find yourself seeing the new Fantastic Four movie that I believe is coming out later this year. So score the Fantastic Four. You got Johnny Storm, the Human Torch, Reed Richards. You got Ben as the Thing, and Mrs. Fantastic, the Invisible Woman. I believe for her real name is Sue Storm, the Invisible Woman. So checking them out right here. You can see them all. The iconic Fantastic Four. Pretty sure this is from the 60s. I'm not exactly sure who they're fighting. It says the Maradox Multiple Menace. I don't know all of the Marvel villains, but there's a lot of them. But I do know the very iconic Fantastic Four. Shout out to the Fantastic Four. Yeah, you know the Fantastic Four. Bizarro. All right, check that out. Gene the dancing machine. Gotta get a woo out to the dancing machine. Gene. Folks, we have a great start to tonight's calendar, and I can't wait to see some of these items also make its way onto the calendar. But let's rip the rip box tonight, folks. Oh, yeah. Guys, baseball. We got a long, great season. It's not a long, grueling season, but it's a long, great season, folks. We have rip boxes up on our website, but this box is down to 1 card left, folks. 1 card left in our 2022 rip box. Rip the rip. That's what I would say. Let's rip the rip, folks. All right, there's a card inside of a card, but remember, the choice is yours on whether or not you want to rip the rip. And remember, of course you could say the 5th of November, the gunpowder plot, but we're talking about what the rules are when it comes to our rip boxes. Remember, if it's 15 or less of a superstar, we're not going to rip it. The choice is yours. If it's 10 or less of any player, we're not going to rip it. The choice is yours. So guys, be sure to be around when this does sell out, because you might find yourself sitting there going, do I want to rip the rip? Do I want to see if there's going to be a mini auto behind door number 1? That is going to be something to look forward to. Again, this is the 2022 Topps Rip Baseball. We got 1 left, and I think the sentence speaks volumes. Let's rip the rip. Yes. Switching gears for a second, folks. new. Oh yeah, and I'm pretty sure there's a band called Brand New, if I'm not mistaken. But did you know that in the 2023-24 Crown Royale basketball, you can find yourself the green kabooms? Yes. Here comes the boom, ladies and gentlemen. It's a brand new product here at JRI Cards. You can find yourself maybe pulling the one and only Victor Wembanyama. How about those super short prints and, of course, those iconic names of LeBron James, Steph Curry, Timmy D coming out of the shadows, signing some stuff, getting back in the swing of things. Last time I think I saw Timmy D, he was playing basketball. Then I see him at Pop's end-all be-all ceremony, which was very touching, and I'm like, man, where's Timmy D been? But Timmy Duncan, back in the swing of things right there. Nikolai, the return of the Russian rocket. A woo out to you, Nikolai. How you doing and wooing on this Thunder Rippin' Thursday? But ladies and gentlemen, as you know, kabooms making their way to the basketball Crown Royale. We have 6 cards left. 6 cards left as we try to find the incredible. Listen, you guys know the power that JRI brings when it comes to those football Crown Royales. Can you imagine the power that's going to be coming out of this box right here? Listen, we got the power shower, but I think this box might be radioactive. Might be like handling plutonium to power the time machine, ladies and gentlemen. Check it out. Rookie royalty silhouettes, showcases, and of course the kabooms that we're after. We want to find those kabooms. Crown Royale. Oof. Does it get any better than that? I don't know. I don't know how they sweeten the deal even more, but we got a box. And you got 6 spots left if you want to go after it, folks. Would love to rip this open tonight for you. It's back in stock. Folks, the NBA playoffs have been exciting. They've been nerve-wracking. They've been keeping you on the edge of your seat. And somehow, some way, even without a head coach, putting in an interim, it looks like those Denver Nuggets are putting themselves in a position to do battle, as that 2022 Topps Rip Baseball box did sell out, same as the 1996 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil pack. That sold out as well. So, ladies and gentlemen, back in stock, 2015 Prism. Looking for, of course, autographs, and I want to say, I don't know, was it a blaster box that the Ripper pulled the Jokic out of? It was the rookie Jokic that he pulled. He was a good groom. This has the orange wave prisms. Might have been the other packs, but still, I remember I was like, holy cow, we graded that with Beckett. Came back came back a 9. Actually, it was fantastic. But folks, you've been keeping up to date with the playoffs, and you know what's going on when it comes to everyday basketball. Golden State versus Minnesota, Cleveland versus Indiana, Oklahoma versus Denver, Boston versus New York, folks. Basketball, baby. If you haven't been watching, you got to get to a television. Make sure you got JRI Cards on one screen when we're live and those basketball games on another. Tonight's matchup, Golden State takes on Minnesota. Curry having that little injury bug. Listen, he'll be back. He'll be cooking. He'll be doing what he usually does. It's playoff time. Come on, when the lights are the brightest, the stars show up big. And Jokic didn't just average a triple-double for nothing in the regular season. Come on now, you know. You know. Look at young Ant Davis in this box, by the way. Man. Sometimes I forget how old Ant Davis is. I feel like he's been in the NBA forever, guys. Check it out. Back in stock, ladies and gentlemen. Moderator, drop in the chat. 2015 Prism. Speaking of spots, speaking of kabooms, we got absolute football. So you know when it comes to basketball, they got it in that new Crown Royale box that we have. But on the football side of things, we can find it in the absolute. So you want to try to find your hands at a kaboom card. Maybe Patrick Mahomes falling down as he's trying to make that incredible throw. Really wish it would have been caught. That would have been incredible. Trevor Lawrence's rookie card. Maybe Jamar Chase, the highest paid receiver in the NFL. Guys, only 2 spots left in the 2021 Absolute Kaboom. I have been lucky enough to pull 2 kabooms on this wonderful program, and funny enough, they've both been the same player, the Deion Sanders Dallas Cowboys number 21. I think he's doing the high step or the Deion dance. He's neon, prime time, Deion Sanders, and guys, you can find kabooms inside this box. Don't forget, 1 autograph and memorabilia per box on average. Always want to be above the average, right? Never at the Mendoza line, always above the Mendoza line. 2 left, guys. 2 left. T-Law. This could be, I think it's a big year for T-Law. Got himself a new weapon. Very interested to see how they use the MVP. The Heisman Trophy winner, Travis Hunter. Is he going to play more offense, more defense, 50-50? If he is able to play 50-50 at a high level, I'm going to tip my cap because that's going to be spectacular. New. It's new right now, but folks, you know, when it comes to 1986 football, there's nothing like pulling a Jerry Rice-A-Roni rookie card, ladies and gentlemen. Or, how about Steve Young for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, would later go on to win a Super Bowl with those San Francisco 49ers. We got ourselves a rack. We got Ernest Spiner. We got Mike Case. We got Freddie Joe Nunn. But folks, the surprise is on the back. There he is. There he is. Jerry Rice-A-Roni card 161. Guys, it's a wrap. And you know Rice is there. And as Money Marco likes to say, what if there's another one? What if there's a Steve Young in there as well? But you know for sure that Jerry Rice-A-Roni is inside this rack that we have listed up on the website right now, guys. Go get a chance. Pull yourself a rookie card of Flash 80 Jerry Rice-A-Roni. I got my 2 first orders of the night. Oh, wow. This is an honor right here. Usually I have the pleasure of hanging out with the man on Tuesdays, but coming on in right now. It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Yeah, give it up for the Jellymon in the chat. And he knows, like I said before, the good stuff, ladies and gentlemen. It is a Seasons in the Sun bounty tonight only. Ask how to win a free box. I got it right here. It is the 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun, a free box. That's right. This box in my hands right now is going to be given away at the end of the night. You're not going to want to miss out on it. Who doesn't like a good bounty? Who doesn't like free stuff, folks? If it's free, it's for me. And before we get to our free packs of the night, folks, just so you're all aware, if you don't know, you're about to know right now. It is going to be a bounty for the 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun. Every card purchased inside a 25 Leaf Seasons in the Sun baseball hobby box will get you an entry to win an entire box. F-R-E-E. If it's free, it's for me. Jason Krantz. I got a question for you, Jason Krantz.
Can you dig it, sucker?
Can you dig it, sucker? Yeah! Wipe out sucker from Jason Krantz. He knows the powers of the bounty that can be right there. So this is going to hang out with us tonight. That box is going to go over there. We got our free orders of the night coming in. I got a Ty. I got Ed Salerno. I got Eric Johnson. So let's slide on over. A couple of packs that we got going on right here. All right. For Ed, let me know if you're out there, Ed, so we can give you that free pack. We got ourselves some 83 Donruss baseball. Got the Sports Flicks in Motion. Got the 21 baseball optic. Bye-bye, Miss American Pie. I got the Absolute Football right here. 3 exclusive blue parallels. I like that right there. We got Donruss baseball. We already saw this baseball over here. Ooh, Rock Stars. I got Elvis. Jaws 2. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. More American Pie. Oh, 1990 Fleer basketball. So, we got Ed. We got Eric Johnson. Eric Johnson, you said it was dealer's choice. So, for dealer's choice, why not go with the 24 Absolute Football? Listen, this man won a Super Bowl, and he's now going to know the difference of going into a regular season trying to win the Super Bowl and then going into a season to where everybody's circling the calendar. If they got the Eagles on there going, that's the team we got to beat because they are the litmus test. They are the big-time guys. But, Ed, let me know what you want for your free pack of the night, guys. If you happen to find yourself as the first order of the night or tied with the first order of the night, you can choose any one of the free packs that we have here on the website. Also, if you don't know what's going on tonight, because we got a lot going on, we also have the golden jackpot up, ready to go. First place is 10,000 points. Second place is 5,000 points. Third place is 2,500 points. Last place is going to walk away with 1,000 points. Guys, you can also see when it comes to our bonuses tonight that you'll find at the very top of there, right there. We have that big time giveaway. The 2021 Panini Donruss Optic Football Blaster Box sold out. All right, looking at Panini basketball or baseball. You got it, Ed. Okay. Basketball? Let me take a quick little peek. We do. Yeah. There we go. Listen, the Curry, he's there, man. He is there. He's ready to rumble. Give him a couple days to ice up, right? He'll be back. He'll be better than ever, right? What did Obi-Wan told Darth Vader in the first movie of Star Wars? Strike me down, it'll come back twice as powerful. I'm sure when Curry comes back, that hamstring's going to be as good as new. And then he'll probably drop 45 like nothing happened. That's just what he does. All right. So we got this, we got that. And then, folks, of course, the end-all be-all as we start ripping these guys right now. Remember, we also have free, that's right, free foil packs to give out. This is 2018 Big League, baby. Spend 500 plus to get a free foil pack. The limit is 2. The limit is 2, all right? So we already know the golden jackpot is every 100 spent on JRICards.com. Get you an entry to win. It is unlimited entries when it comes to the golden jackpot. And, of course, the bonus for the free. A lot of free stuff going on tonight. The free foil packs, you spend 500 plus, you get a free foil pack. Remember, the limit is 2. I just bought a card. They call me the bounty hunter. Plus, I bought a full box elsewhere, and I can't wait for the ride. Nikolai, yeah! All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's open these up. So let's rock and roll. Yeah! I'm ready. Folks, if you are sipping along at home, please do so responsibly. All right. Start off with the basketball. For Ed. Little 2022-23 Prism basketball. Nice gold pack with Steph Curry on the front right there. We got Aaron Gordon. Ooh, Jaden McDaniels. Little ice baby right there. T-Wolves are going to try to even up the series tonight as they take on the Warriors. Very nice. And a silver prism of R.J. Barrett. No longer a New York Knickerbocker, but the Knicks 2-0 lead as they take the series back to New York. And then we got Jaden Hardy of the Dallas Mavericks. Well, I'll be Ed. Find yourself a free foil pack here at JRI Cards. Get some ice, get some silver prism. We like it. How about that? Get a free pack. Guys, I don't know. And how about Aaron Gordon, big time three-pointer. Russ with the court vision to throw the ball over to Gordon for the game-winning 3, game 1 against OKC. Unbelievable, Ed. All right, good start. Eric Johnson. We're going to open up now the Absolute Football 2024. Here we go. Oh, I like that. The cards are facing us this time. All right, here we go. Jordan Cowing, Chris Jennings. I got J.C. Latham, Kalen Bullitt, Brian Thomas Jr. We got Stargazing. That's Michael Penix Jr. We like that. We got Malik Conley, Blake Corum. Then we got Kayvon Thibodeau, Amari Cooper. Oh, they flipped it on us right now. We'll just do it this way. Austin Eckler, Khalil Mack, DJ Moore, Ramondre Stevens, Cortland Sutton, AJ Brown, Michael Pittman Jr., Michael Wilson, Puka Nacua, Montez Sweat. Hey, Amari. Look at that right there. A lot of people saying Amari's kind of like up in the air where he might go. I've heard some Cowboy rumor. I think they even said the Raiders might try to bring him back. Well, stargazing. Michael Penix Jr. going to be taking over. Kirk Cousins on the out. Michael Penix Jr. He's going to be that starting quarterback now. Out to Eric Johnson right there. Again, guys, it's a free pack. You get to choose unless you want dealer's choice. All right. Woo. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? I'm ready. Let's lock it in. Let's rock and roll.
Yeah, baby.
And let's start off with our first item of the night. It's going to be the 2023 Panini Prism Ice Basketball Blaster Box as another 25 Leaf Seasons in the Sun Baseball Hobby Box. Just sold out again, ladies and gentlemen. I cannot stress this enough. You're going to hear me say it a lot, and I honestly don't care what you think because you need to know. If you don't know, I'm going to make sure you know, guys, because I don't want you to miss out on this incredible deal that JRI Cards is doing tonight. Win. You can win a free box. You can win a free box. Yes, we here at JRI Cards are giving away a 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun box for free. You got to be in it to win it. How do you get a chance to win? How do you find yourself as the big winner at the end of the day? Folks, all you got to do is purchase a card in the 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun. You'll get an entry to win. Of course, the more entries you have, the higher the chance you can walk away with a free box. And guys, these things have been hot, hot, hot. They've been outstanding, incredible. The Jellymons pulled a booklet. I've seen the Power Sour pull a booklet. I've seen the Iron Ripple Pro 101s. I've got the chance to pull some 101s out of here. Still got to find those stitches, though. I really want to find that stitching. First of all, hopefully it's a clean part of the pants that we get, but man, can you imagine if the 101 is going to be in here? Woo, baby. That's going to be a lot of fun. That's going to be a lot of fun for sure. All right. Hanging out with me in this box right here, I got Sonny K. McDowell, and I got Sang-Yen Jion. If I pronounce it incorrectly, please let me know, but good luck. We're going to shake, rattle, and roll on the die right there. That goes 7 times right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make it one more. 7 right there. Sonny, finding yourself spot number 4. And then I got Sang-Yun with 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6. Ladies and gentlemen, you know that Victor Wembanyama is the man that we're going to be after right here. And of course, we want to find those 3 Blaster exclusive Ice Prisms. And come on, Wembanyama, be one of them, right? That's what we want. Do it, baby. I'm ready. All right. Slicing, dicing. Why not pull an auto on the first box tonight, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6er. Still can't believe seeing Luka Doncic in a Mavs jersey is now a thing of the past, guys. It's crazy. Here we go. We got spot number 1 right now. Devin Booker. I got Jordan Hawkins. Oh, Anthony Black on the ice right there. That's what we want. We want a rookie. We want to find them in the ice right there. That's Magic Anthony Black. I got Caleb Martin of the Miami Heat. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Nikolai. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Spot number 2. Sang-Yong Jeon. Cole Anthony. Ooh, a green Kyle Kuzma right here. Kuzma. We got John Stockton back in the day, and then Gabe Vincent says Lakers, but he's rocking that Miami Heat jersey. Oh yeah, I was very, you know, Nikolai, there's a handful of times where when that does happen, this pack number 2 goes into pack number 3 right here, saying we're trying to find that Wembanyama. Marcus Smart, Jalen Brunson, the Silver Prism, New York Knicks fans, stand up right now. City of New York, Game 3, I don't know if it's possible, but recently it was Metallica playing at Virginia Tech and Enter Sandman registered on the Richter scale, and I'm pretty sure Game 3 might do the same thing for the Knicks. Kyle Lowry, the Miami Heat, and the Ice Ice Baby, and then we have Gary Trent Jr. Brunson, Silver, Prism, guys. The Thibodeau way so far. Hard-nosed basketball. The defending champion Boston Celtics, they might be down 2-0, but they're not out of it yet. That's a championship-winning team right there. They know they're going to have to hunker down. Spot number 4, Sonny K. McDowell. I got Alperen Sengun of the Rockets. Listen, Rockets put up a fight. 7 grueling games between them and the Warriors. That was must-watch TV. There's Shake Milton of the Philadelphia 76ers. I got Seth Lundy and then Jonathan Isaac of the Orlando Magic. Curry said it recently after one of the games. It was the hardest defense he'd have to overcome. And listen, it doesn't matter what age they were locked in as a team. They knew the assignment. Were they able to capture the W at the end of the day? No, but Rocket fans, hold your head high because that team's going to be dangerous for a long time. Young, good basketball team. Spot number 5. Buddy Buckets. Money Marco. Flew out to Money Marco. Gotta hit the money sign with Money Marcos. Buddy Hield. They said Game 7 of that series was the Buddy Hield game. 33 points doing the daggers. I got Bradley Beal. Here's some ice here. It's A.J. Griffin of the Atlanta Hawks. Then we find Jesus Shuttlesworth, a.k.a. Ray Allen. Still need to watch that movie. He got game. Speaking of the Suns, what do they do? What's the plan of attack? Devin Booker, Bradley Beal, Kevin Durant. Spot number 6 now, last but not least, a little last pack magic can go a long way. Let's see if we can find that alien here. It is Paolo Banchero of the Orlando Magic. Oh! Asor Thompson, Detroit Pistons right there. Deep space. Then we got Oliver Maxine Prosper and Devontae Graham. Pacers were in the playoffs. Rockets were in the playoffs. The Thompson brothers finding themselves as high draft picks and in the playoffs. There you have it, folks. It was the 2023 Ice Ice Baby Basketball Blaster Box. Again, looking for those exclusive ices right there. As you know, autographs would have been fantastic as well. And Wembanyama, he's out there. He's an alien. You don't got to go to Area 51 to find the alien, folks. You can do it here at JRI Cards. That is in the books right there. Coming up next, big time shot pack. We got Ed Salerno. 2024 Topps Chrome Sapphire. Oh man, listen, folks, we got those mega boxes. We've been going through those mega boxes, pulling all sorts of guys. Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Brock Bowers, Ladd McConkey. Do I need to continue? We could keep going on and on and on, like Michael Penix Jr. right there. Tez, how you doing, Tez? A woo out to you. Now, Tez, we don't have any temporal forces, Tez, but we do have Evolving Skies and we do have XY Evolutions if you want to go check that out on our non-sport shot pack section on the website for all you Pokemon fans out there. Gotta catch them all. Again, 2016 Pokemon XY Evolutions and, of course, Evolving Skies. Looking for the Zard, looking for the Moonbreon. Don't have any temporal forces. We don't have any Destined Rivals. Don't have any... that new set that just dropped the other day, it was Black Bolt and White Flare. I know it's tough out there, Tez, but I'm sure they're gonna print some more. I'm sure they're gonna print some more out there. Just got to keep an eye out, all right? Just got to keep an eye out. But what we do have, if you want to head on over to our website at JRICards.com, take a look at all the great products that we do have to offer. This is the Sapphire Selection right here. It is 2024 Topps Chrome. I'm very excited to see how this draft class pans out. Again, there's a lot of players that took some big time steps from college to the pros, and some guys that showed a lot of promise towards the end of the year. I think, again, a round of applause to Jaden Daniels for the unbelievable season he had. He was one win away from being a rookie starting quarterback and playing in the Super Bowl. That was really, like, oof, that was something right there, guys. That was absolutely something. We're going to look for some autos. Of course, we're going to look for those Sapphire selections. So here we go. Ed Salerno, good luck. Maybe we'll find a one-on-one here. We don't know. Time is now. Let's do it. Good luck, Ed. Card number 1, it is Michael Dean Purry of the Cleveland Browns, defensive tackle, registering 61 sacks in his NFL career. Card number 2, the reason why we have all those incredible Manning highlights. Big thanks to Archie Manning, quarterback of the Saints, also was quarterback of the Houston Oilers at one point, bounced around a bunch of times. Again, did he have the career that his two sons had? No, but still, Mannings, we know them. Thanks to Archie right there. Tony Mandarich, offensive tackle of the Green Bay Packers, the second overall pick in that 1989 NFL draft. The Mandarich, they call him the Incredible, right? Does he have a nickname on here? The Incredible Bulk? They used to call him the Incredible Bulk, Tony Mandarich. Unfortunately, it just didn't work out. Did they say it on here? Logged 7 pro seasons, 330-pounder. Yeah, he was a big boy. Is the bottom of your hat? Oh, yeah, it is a little green. Yeah, the bottom of the hat is a little green. If it was bothering you, I could switch to the pass, no problem. And then I got Will Richard, kicker of the Minnesota Vikings. I know we had one time we had a little glasses issue, so again, if anything's a little bothering your eyes, guys, don't be shy. Let me know. 4 beautiful cards. Incredible bulk in there. Archie Manning. Perry out to Ed Salerno, 2024 Topps Chrome Sapphire Edition Football. Very nice cards. I know a lot of people out there that they want to get the full set down before they start going into all the different variations and all the colors and whatnot. I'm like, good for you, man. Good for you. Out to Ed, though. All right. I'm going to take a sip here before we start getting into some fun in the sun. H2O, nothing better. All right. That's what I like about you. That's what I like about you. That's what I like about you. Guys, tonight going on right now, it is a bounty, a JRI bounty that is happening tonight. It is for the 2025 Seasons in the Sun. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play. You want to win a free box? Do you want to walk home as the big winner tonight for the 2025 Seasons in the Sun bounty? This box right here could be yours. That's right. I'm looking at you right now. This could be yours. You can win it tonight. This is not a joke. This is not some type of error. This is the truth. This is reality, and this is right here, right now. Ladies and gentlemen, if you purchase a card in the 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun baseball hobby box, you're going to get an entry to win this entire 2025 box that I got in my hands right now. We're keeping this special box off to the side as one lucky winner is going to walk away at the end of the day with this entire box right here. And you're about to see some incredible stuff come out of these boxes that I have right now. I see a couple of them are coming down the calendar right now. So folks, don't be shy. Be sure to get those orders in. The moderator is going to be dropping it in the chat tonight, and it is tonight only, guys. We can rip all the way up until midnight here on the East Coast. So while I'm in this chair, get those orders in. Let's pull some fire. You know that the heat is always on at JRI Cards, and let's make it happen. First box. I got one left in the 2021 Panini Absolute Football Mega Box. One left in that 2021 Absolute Football Mega Box. All right. Who is hanging out with me in this first box right here? I got Nikolai, Chadwick, and I got Scott. All right, everybody. We're going to shake. We're going to rattle. We're going to roll. 7 times on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make it one more for 7 right there. I got Scott, Studioso, Chadwick Wibble, and Nikolai. Hang on. I think I got your name right once, and you did tell me I got it. The next time I didn't get it right, but I think I'm going to get it right this time. It is Nikolai Bukhtiyarov. I think I got that right. As a 2024 Topps Chrome Sapphire Edition football pack just sold out. You know, I've been waiting to get in this box for a while, and I got paid today, so it seems it's destiny, Nikolai. It is destiny, all right? Come on now. Ayo! Ayo! All right, are you ready? I'm ready. Let's do this thing. First box. I'm expecting many more tonight. Warning. Contents inside box are highly collectible. Seals have been broken. There you go. All right, folks, we're going to do 1, 2, and then 3, 4, 1, 2, and then 3, 4. Here we go. All right, spot number 1 for Scott. He had the single season record for most homers until Bonds broke it. Big Mac. Mark McGwire. 1998, 2 out of 3 McGwire. St. Louis Cardinals and Chicago Cubs might not have been pushing for a playoff collision, but during that incredible summer, it was Big Mac that was going up against Sammy Sosa for that home run race, and funny enough, it was 70 on the dot that Big Mac hit. That's unbelievable, man. He hit 70 home runs, batted .299, finished second. Who beat him in MVP there? Really, Sosa? Wow. Well, still, you know what? The Cubs did make the playoffs, so that does make sense. That does make sense. That was correct. How about a woo out to me for getting the last name right, Nikolai? Appreciate that. But folks, that is Mark McGwire, one of the legendary power hitters, one of the Bash Bros. Him and Jose Canseco were nicknamed the Bash Bros back in the day. World Series champion, 3 Silver Sluggers, and a Gold Glove. Or just call me the Russian Rock. You got it. We're going to stick with the Russian Rock. I like that. I like that. The Russian Rock. Spot number 1. Spot number 2. All right, spot number 2 going out to Chadwick here. Well, what is this? A little something right there, but how can you not love pulling a 1 of 1? Oh yeah, an authentic autograph of a 7-time All-Star, 3-time Silver Slugger, and a batting title winner back in 1982 for the Montreal Expos. That is Al Oliver. 1971 World Series champion with the Pittsburgh Pirates. Also played for the Texas Rangers, Montreal Expos, and you find yourselves a 1 of 1. Oh, yeah, Al Oliver right there. And he got him in the old school Pirates jersey as well. Find themselves in that old school Pirates jersey right there. Al Oliver. I can't believe he's not in the Hall of Fame. It's over 2,500 hits, over 200 homers, has a career batting average of 303, 7 All-Stars, 3 Silver Sluggers. Again, he won the batting title 1982, 204 hits, 204 hits, 43 doubles, 109 RBI. Hang on a second. He led the league in hits, led the league in doubles, led the league in RBI, led the league in batting average, led the league in total bases. He didn't win MVP. Who didn't win MVP? Dale Murphy that year. And above him was Lonnie Smith. Really? Wow. Dale Murphy playing 162 guy. I tell you, Dale Murphy, he played every game. He was there every day. Hard to beat that. Consistency, baby. That 2021 Panini Absolute Football Mega Box just sold out. Oh, man. Peggy. A woo out to you, Peggy. How you doing and wooing on this Thunder Ripping Thursday? Hope you and the big unit are doing well. Chadwick at spot number 3 now, Chadwick. What do we got right here? Oh, nice. Nice.
This ball is
Dylan Cruz, Future Foundation, a very clean, legible auto right there of Dylan Cruz. It's not the card, Chadwick. It's not the card. It just seems like the plastics might have just rubbed up against one another. Right across right there. I'm not noticing anywhere else. 13 out of 35 Future Foundations of Dylan Cruz. Beautiful bronze look right there for Dylan Cruz. Sticker auto. The Russian Rocket. Oh, okay. I see we have got a lot of Allen and Ginter coming in, guys. We're gonna have some fun Allen and Ginter right here. Oh, baby, yeah. I see 2012, 2008, 2009, 2007, 2006. Yeah, I think that might be the whole run of Ginter right there. I got 8, 9, I think I see 10 in there, 11, 12, 16, 18. Oh, yeah, Ginter. Aaron, a woo out to you, Aaron. How you doing and wooing? But spot number 4. Oh, guy, this man does not need an introduction. I think you know. Jolt and Joe DiMaggio. Baseball lore indeed. The one, the only, the Yankee Clipper. Ooh. 9 out of 15. The hit streak that'll never be broken. Joe DiMaggio. Wow. 2 patches from the one, the only, the deadpan Hall of Famer, 9 World Series rings, 2 batting titles, 12, make it 13 All-Stars, and a 3-time MVP, and a salute for that military service in the middle of his prime. Holy cow, folks. All the man did was play in the All-Star game, be unbelievable, win them MVPs, and be one of the greatest players ever with a record that I think will never, ever, ever be broken. 9 out of 15 baseball lore. Jolt and Joe DiMaggio. Wow. Holy cow right there, folks. Where else are you going to find some baseball lore of DiMaggio? This is the power of the Seasons in the Sun, guys. And if you just tuned in, a woo out to Daniel Ibarra. Molly French, a woo out to you. Let's rock and roll with some Ginter tonight, Molly. Guys, we have a free box that we are going to be giving out at the end of the show tonight. Why? Because there is a Seasons in the Sun bounty tonight only. You just saw all these incredible cards come out of one box. What incredible cards could be inside this box right here? We got more Seasons in the Sun coming down the line. I can't wait. That was incredible. WOOOO, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. We're bringing the power tonight, folks. We're bringing it for sure. All right, put that there. books, and we got another box coming right behind it right now. So let's keep the train moving, guys. We got more fire to pull. Eric Johnson with the sweep. Eric Johnson said, I'm not sharing this one. We know sharing is caring, but not this time. All right. Let's see what we got, Eric. 2025 Leaf seasons in the sun. Come on, I want to see that Cloud 9. We've seen 9 patches. I want to see 9 autos. Right in the length. All right, all for Eric Johnson right here. Steven Sprague's getting a free foil pack. Spot number 1. Not at all, Nikolai. Not at all. Can never complain about pulling a Yankee that wore a single digit. Here we go. We got spot number 1, Nikolai. It's the 1985 season's leaders for wins. I got Dwight Gooden and Ron Guidry. Find yourself staying in that city of New York, New York. Dwight Gooden and Ron Guidry. 25 out of 35. It's 1985, 1 year before those New York Metropolitans found themselves having the season to remember. 85 season's victory. Listen, the Doc was unhittable. Spot number 2. It's a lot of them.
Stop right there. I gotta know right now.
I gotta know. If I'm not mistaken, this is the We Are Family Pirates right here. If I am not mistaken, I think this is the We Are Family Pirates. Well, we used to have it. We are family, yeah. The franchise 4. Al Oliver, Tony Pena, Bert Blyleven, and Andy Van Slyke. This might just be 4 Pirates, not so specific. No, I see Bert Blyleven is on there. He was the one that I wasn't sure about. Al Oliver, he won in 1971. Maybe he wasn't there back in the day. Andy Van Slyke was much later down the line, but still 4 Pirate autos on 1 card right there. 4 out of 8, the franchise 4. The franchise 4, Al Oliver, Tony Pena, Bert Blyleven, and Andy Van Slyke. Andy Van Slyke on the sweep right there. Eric Johnson. All right. That's a nice one right there. You get 4 autos on 1. We got 2 more to go right here. Coming down the line next. Spot number 3. Yeah. Everyone knows that iconic herky jerk back and forth motion. But he was one hell of a player. Over 500 home runs, 60 career WAR, 9-time All-Star, 5-time Silver Slugger. It is Gary Sheffield, 5 out of 5. They even got it to where the bat was bouncing back and forth, and they have it to where the bat's in front of his head right there. Molly. Woohoo! Out to you too. Gary Sheffield. He played with a lot of different teams. I remember him with the Marlins. Also was with Milwaukee, San Diego, the Dodgers, New York, Detroit. Played all the way to 40 years old. I'll tell you what, at 36 years old with the New York Yankees in 2005, drove in 123 runs, 34 homers. Pretty damn good if you ask me.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Last but not least, at spot number 4. Two-time MVP, 3-time All-Star, a home run derby champ, and 6 silver sluggers to his name, Juan Gone. How about Juan Gonzalez? Ooh, the beautiful red, white, and blue, folks. If that doesn't scream apple pie, a scoop of ice cream, a hot dog, and a ball game, I don't know what does. But the patch, the auto, a 1 out of 5 of Juan Gonzalez. 295 career batting average with 434 career home runs. Started out at 19 years old, went all the way to 35, 17 years in the big leagues for the one and only Juan Gonzalez. And folks, I'm sure you can see it. Well, look at that beautiful American flag design that's just running right across right there from top to bottom. Oh my God, that is unbelievable. That is fantastic. The Russian Rocket, you have a good night, sir. Enjoy your game. Hope all goes well. Signature souvenir of Juan Gonzalez, 1 out of 5. Again, guys, we got a bounty going on tonight. These cards are bringing the heat. We're expecting to open up a good amount of them tonight. Why? 1, they're awesome. 2, we got a bounty going on. And oh, by the way, don't forget about that golden jackpot that you got going on as well. All out to Eric Johnson. 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun. All right, folks, got the bonus special coming up right here. Those are going to be some free foil packs. I got Eric Johnson, Steven Sprigg, and Molly French. And again, you too can find yourself getting a free foil pack. Spend $500 plus at JRICards.com. Get yourself a free foil pack. The limit is 2. STEPHENSPRAGUE. One time. I got Molly. Molly going 2 times right here. What do we got for our free packs of the night, folks? Oh, some big league 2018. You know that 2018, the rookie year, is this guy right here, Shohei Ohtani. So how about that? Having a little fun with that right now. So let's do it. Big League Baseball. That'd be pretty cool if you could still throw out the first pitch. I'm sure that card is unfortunately expired at this point, but that would be something. I'm just going to go 1 for Eric, 1 for Steven, and I got 2 for Molly. Love it how every different pack has a different player on it. Chris Bryant, Bryce Harper, Jose Altuve, Mike Trout. Then you got Bellinger and Judge. And funny enough, they find themselves as teammates in the modern game. Eric Johnson, the first name up. Let's see what we got here, Eric. Rasul Iglesias of the Reds, Lorenzo Cain, Dexter Fowler of the Cardinals, Patrick Corbin, John Lester of the Cubs, Elvis Andres of the Rangers, Mark Reynolds of the Nationals, Whitey Ford of the New York Yankees. Man, they got all the stats on there. It is El Nino, Aramis Ramirez, shortstop of the New York Metropolitans, and then Buster Posey of the Giants. Buster Posey, he'll make his way into the Hall of Fame when his eligibility is ready to rock and roll, and of course he's now working in the front office for those Giants now, Buster Posey. Steven Sprague, your pack now. Come on, Steven. Carlos Santana, diving headfirst, Anthony Rendon. It is Yomar Sanchez, Travis Darno, Sinsu Chu. It is Yanbreves Solerte. Then we got the 2017 slugging leaders, Stanton, Blackman, and Freeman. I got George Springer. All rise for the judge. That's Aaron Judge. All rise for the judge. And then we got Justin Upton. Justin Upton for the Angels. All rise for the judge. Go, Molly. You got 2 packs coming your way. We can see if one of them going to be Otani. Miguel Andujar, Jan Gomes, Charlie Blackmon, Lourdes Gurriel Jr., Timmy Anderson, Josh Bell, Dixon Machado. Looks like a walk-off home run. I got the strikeout leaders, Chris Sale, Corey Kluber, Chris Archer for the AL. Marco Franco, Domingo Santiago. Hey, that first pitch card. Ever dream of seeing your child in the big leagues? Enter for an opportunity to throw a ceremonial first pitch. I actually got to throw out a first pitch before, and it was nerve-wracking. In front of a whole 2,000 fans at the football stadium for a Marlins game. But I was still nervous. Super duper nervous. Molly, second pack now. Masahiro Tanaka, Pedro Alvarez, Trevor Bauer, Mike Moustakas, Paul DeYoung, Trey Mancini, Bo Jackson, always leave up Bo, Austin Hedges, it is Martin Perez, Cesar Hernandez, and of course, that green first pitch. You gotta sleeve up Bo Jackson. He might go down probably the biggest what if in all of sports. Probably had a chance of making the Hall of Fame in 1, if not 2 major sports before that crazy hip injury that he sustained in the playoff game against the Bengals. Out to Molly French, though. Ladies and gentlemen, again, we got free packs that we're giving out tonight. We got the golden jackpot going on. Of course, we have the big time bounty. Fun in the sun. So, you want to get in on some fun, you know what you got to do. Head on over to JRICards.com. Check out all the great stuff that we have available. But more specifically, if you're asking Nick, I want to know about how to get in on this bonus right here. I want to make sure I can walk away as a winner at the end of the day, because you got to be in it to win it, folks. The bounty that we have going on tonight is this 2025 Seasons in the Sun Baseball Hobby Box. 4 premium hits per box. Again, if you don't know, now you know. You buy a card in the 25 Leaf in the Sun, you will get an entry to win this free box at the end of the night. Also, what's going on at the end of the night? We have the golden jackpot, to where first place walks away with 10,000 points. Second place walks away with 5,000 points. Third place walks away with 2,500 points. Last place walks away with 1,000 points. Again, every 100 spent on JRICards.com gets you an entry to win. It is unlimited entries. And of course, we just did some packs. I'll show you once again. We've got the 2018 Big League box right here. You spend 500 plus, you get a free foil pack. The limit is 2. And as you just saw, Molly French, Steven Sprague, and Eric Johnson, they got themselves some free foil packs. You too can get yourself some free foil packs. Be sure to take a look in your JRI dashboard to see how close you are for qualifying for said giveaways. All right. You know that I've been talking about a lot, but the one thing that we haven't talked about so far is a special. We don't have any specials cooking just yet, but the power of Sour has been in the lab. He's been mixing and matching right there. This is actually science in sign language. You put your thumbs down, you do this. That's actually science in sign language. There's a fun fact of the day. Molly, you're Royals, huh? Funny enough, it was the 1985 World Series, to where it was, what is that, the I-70 series, I believe, where the Cardinals squared off against the Kansas City Royals in 7 epic games. More fun facts. You're going to have more fun facts today coming up, but right now, the power of Sour's got something fun to share with you. That is going to be our green light specials. So folks, don't touch that dial. Get ready for the GLS thanks to the power of sour. Check it.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
All right, we got whoa, it's a green light special. Take one. Green light special. All right. How's everybody doing on this Thursday? Thunder ripping Thursday night. We got a green light special for you. Oh, let's see. A lot of Royal fans in the chat. How about those Royals? Bobby Witt. Beast. All right. We got a green light special. And what do we got here? Whoa, we got 2018 Panini Contenders draft picks. So, the next three, 1, 2, 3. 3 strikes are out at the old ball game. I've been to Kauffman Stadium. I like it. I like that you can see the highway in the back. It feels very, I like when they fit the vibe of it. Anyway, green light special before I ramble. Next 3 to buy a pack in the 2018 Panini Contenders draft picks. Key thing, draft picks. Basketball blaster boxes. You're gonna get entered to win 1,000 points. Only 3 spots, so you don't want to sleep on it. And man, how about the NBA playoffs so far? In here, we got Luka Doncic, looking for his rookie cards, looking for Trae Young, Jalen Brunson, SGA. The Thunder put a whooping on the Nuggets last night. Couldn't believe it. What a blowout. So you can find those SGA, likely the MVP. You can find his rookie cards along with autograph cards. It says it right there. For those of you that cannot see, it says 1 autograph per box on average. So that's pretty rare for the blaster boxes that you're gonna get an auto. So, and again, rookie class of Luka, Jalen Brunson, SGA, Trae Young. That's super nice. How about the Knicks? Up 2-0. Wouldn't expect that either. But you might end up pulling one of those autos again. Of course, you know, Luka and the Lakers end up losing, but if I'm a Lakers fan, I still feel like completing that Luka trade still feels like a win to me. I feel like that got to count basically as a championship, knowing that they're going to go from LeBron James to Luka. I mean, it's just like franchise, and who knows? I mean, I was thinking about it today. What if they ended up getting Giannis? I mean, I don't know. I know there's a lot of speculation there, but anyway, green light special. Next 3 to buy a pack in the 2018 Panini Contenders draft pick basketball box. You're going to enter to win 1,000 points. Unlimited entry, so you can go for as many as you want. Also, as we talk green light special, where is it? Of course, got to mention, I know Triple H has been pushing this all night, but we do have a Seasons in the Sun bounty tonight only. If you purchase a card in the Seasons in the Sun box, you're going to get entered to win an entire box. 1 card, potentially entire box. Gotta love that. And again, green light special. Next 3 to buy a pack in the 2018 Panini Contenders. You're going to get entered to win 1,000 points. So, with that said, it looks like he's all recharged. He's gearing up. So the power of sour, he's gonna cook up some more specials for you. I'll be back after this, but in the meantime, let's bring him back in. Time to play the game.
Time to play the game. It's all about the game.
It's all about the game and how you play it, folks. We're playing a little green light special game right here. It is the 2018 Contenders Draft Picks Basketball Blaster Box. That autograph per box on average. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Of course, Luka Doncic and Ice Trae, baby. 1,000 points up for grabs, guys. 3 spots. Another 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun Baseball Hobby Box. Just sold out. All right. We got some good stuff rocking and rolling going on tonight. But guys, if you want to earn some points courtesy of the Green Light Special, it is the next 3 to buy a pack in this 2018 Panini Contenders Draft Picks Basketball Blaster Box. We'll get an entry to win 1,000 points, 3 spots, unlimited entries. Again, the exclusive red and blue foil parallels can be in here as well. And find them in their iconic college uniforms. DeAndre Ayton was rocking Arizona, while Ice Ice Trey was back in Oklahoma. Boomer Sooner right there. All right. For our JRI Plus members, we have the 2024 Topps Chrome Marvel giant-sized box loader of the one and only the Fantastic Four. That's right. Shoot, Beguile, Floof, and A-OK. The Fantastic Four. Reed Richards, Sue Storm, Johnny Storm, the Human Torch, and the Thing. They're making a new movie. Pedro Pascal, I believe, is playing Mr. Fantastic in the new movie. I'm not sure who's playing the other three characters, but I know a lot of people are excited about it. If you did watch the Fantastic Four back in the day, the old school Fantastic Four, I know a lot of people like it and enjoy it. It's one of a big-time Marvel noticeable. That 4 is very iconic. And there are only 4 spots left. I got running, funny enough, in the JRI Plus member giveaway. If you are a JRI Plus member and you haven't done so already, spend 100 plus on any break within a single order to get an entry to win this wonderful giant-sized box loader. You can walk away with the Fantastic Four. 4 spots are left. We started with 10, but only 4 spots are left. Again, giant-sized, the Fantastic Four. February of 1975, they had their Fantastic 4th giant-size release. The one sends Marvel's family first in search of a fix for a malfunctioning suit. Multiple Man returns to New York City and battles the Fantastic Four. I don't know if the Fantastic Four is like a theme song or whatever, but ooh, the Rip Box. Yes. All right, guys. We're going to lock in right here. Aaron, Tim, Steven. Guys, as I mentioned before, I'll say it one more time as we dive into this Rip Box. We're going to open up this box. There are 4 cards. Inside each card, there's going to be a mini card. Now, how we usually go about this is I will not rip it if it is a superstar numbered to 15 or less, or if it's any player numbered to 10 or less. Everything else is fair game unless you decide to tell me in the chat, Nick, do not rip it. All right? We got 1, 2, 3. Slide that over a little bit. And 4 right here. 2022 Topps Rip Baseball Box. Good luck, everybody. We're going 5 times on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me one more. Make it 5. Aaron, Timothy, and Steven. I think that was the exact order that we started with right there. Nice and easy right there. Lock and load, folks. Here we go. All right, here we go. Starting off with Aaron Krug. It is going to be Cal Ripken Jr., 72 out of 99, the Iron Man. Cal Ripken Jr. Again, another record that's never going to be broken. If I had a Mount Rushmore of all-time records, it would be Joe DiMaggio's hit streak, Cal Ripken's consecutive game streak, Jerry Rice's touchdown record, probably Emmitt Smith's all-time rushing record, the way their running backs get used. But definitely the Iron Man has to be on there. 72 out of 99. Aaron, we're going to rip it. Card number 2, the big unit. Randy Johnson won 4 Cy Youngs in a row. 23 out of 40. Arizona Diamondbacks pitched for a plethora of teams. One of not only the greatest pitchers of all time, but you can now find him and Ken Griffey Jr. on the sideline of some iconic games. Why? Because they're professional photographers. How about that? It is the big unit. Randy Johnson, 23 out of 40. Aaron, we're gonna rip it. There we are now for Tim. It is going to be Austin Riley of the Atlanta Braves, 48 out of 65 for the Bravos. Austin Riley in the pink. I know everyone keeps talking about that no team has ever made the playoffs starting off 0-7, but again, Aaron Acuna Jr. back to get the swing of things. Don't doubt the Braves. It is a pink. It's 48 out of 65. We're gonna rip. And last but not least, in the black right here is Trevor Story. You might remember him with the Colorado Rockies, but now playing for the Boston Red Sox. 12 out of 50 for Steven Sprague. Beantown. That AL East is going to be real fun to monitor. Teams bouncing back and forth with all those W's going on out there. So, Steven, 12 out of 50. We're going to rip. All right, here we go. Spot number 1, Aaron. He knows. The man himself, Cal Ripken Jr. Funny enough, I just cut my fingernails, and I was like, maybe there'll be a rip box tomorrow. I'm like, nah, I think I'm good. But you know what? It's the 2022s that are usually really, really easy to work. The other ones, not so much. This is a good one to rip, Aaron. This was a good one to choose to rip. Just let this other side go. Oh, man.
Now batting for the New York Yankees, the shortstop, number 2, Derek Jeter.
How can you not love pulling a mini number 2, Derek Jeter with the beautiful orange border, 13 out of 60. The Jeets, the Jeets, the Jeets, ladies and gentlemen. He was, or you want to say still is, always be recognized as the captain, the one and only, 13 out of 16 in the mini, Derek Jeter. The Jeets, baby. The Jeets, number 2. Number 2 of the New York Yankees. Oh, yeah. How about that, Aaron? How about that? One superstar. Oh, I put him in another one. I had the other one right. You know, we're just going to write 1 on this one. I'm not going to take it out. How about that one Hall of Fame shortstop producing another right there? Cal Ripken Jr. holding Derek Jeter right there. All right, what do we got coming up next? The big unit, Randy Johnson. 23 out of 40. For Aaron, here we go. How many Cy Youngs are we going to get out of this one? Another Cy Younger. Well, he might not have 4. Oh no, this is Edward Cabrera. I thought it was Sandy Alcantara. First, I was like, we went from 4 Cy Youngs to another. No, this is Edward Cabrera of the Miami Marlins. 28 out of 75, Edward Cabrera of the Miami Marlins in the mini. Spot number 3 now for Timothy. Austin Riley, 48 out of 65. We're going to rip it. Looks like a Chicago Cub. Nine out of 30, it is the Sandberg. Ryan Sandberg, Chicago Cubs. The new Pope is actually a Cubs fan. Congratulations to the new Pope. He is a Chicago Cubs fan. Went to Villanova, if I'm not mistaken. But this is Hall of Fame second baseman Ryan Sandberg. 9 out of 30 in the mini. And then last but not least, spot number 4 for Steven Sprague. We got here the 12 out of 50 Trevor Story. I'm going to say, we're going to get that auto. And we got it. 20 out of 50 with the auto. That is Brian De La Cruz. Brian De La Cruz on-card auto in the mini rookie card of the Miami Marlins. 20 out of 50. Welcome to Miami in the 305 Miami. The 2022 Topps Rip Baseball Box. Again, guys, a card inside of a card. You never know what's behind door number 1, 2, 3, and 4. It is in the books. All right, coming down the line now, I got Steven Sprague looking for some 1996 Topps Chrome Baseball, folks. Gotta pull one of those refractors. I'm feeling a little refractor hunting right here. 96 in the chromium. I was just 3 years old back in 1996. All right. Out to Steven right here. Looking for number 2.
Now batting for the New York Yankees, the shortstop,
1996 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack. Here we go.
Ginter.
Plugging right here. All right, here we go. Card number 1. Ooh. I got Carlos Borrega of the Cleveland Indians. Lenny Dykstra, nails of the Philadelphia Phillies. Lenny Dykstra. Guys, I don't see many of them, but when we do, we'll take some appreciation right here. Rafael Palmeiro of the Baltimore Orioles in the Chrome Refractor. Definitely needs a little bit more top and needs a little bit more left when it comes to the back right here. Same thing with the front. Need a little bit more top, need a little bit more left, but that is Rafael Palmeiro in the Chrome Refractor. Rafael Palmeiro. Hasn't had a sale in a 10, but the last 9 went for $130. We are not graders. We're a little tough on the centering right there for it to probably be a 9. Beautiful card. Again, there's a lot of people out there that collect just refractors. Doesn't matter what the condition is. And then Barry Bonds. Barry Bonds, all-time home run leader Bonds. Out to Steven Sprague. It is the 96 Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack in the books. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, before I make my way on to the next item, which is going to be a 2021 Panini Donruss Optic Football Blaster Box, our moderator just dropped in the chat, and it's, again, a great time to let anyone know that is just tuning in. We do have a bounty going on tonight, ladies and gentlemen. It is a tonight-only bounty. If you purchase a card in the 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun, you're going to get an entry to win an entire box. That's right. You can buy just one card in any of the 25 Leaf Seasons in the Suns that happen to make their way onto tonight's show. And guess what? Guess what? You are in. That's right. You're in. And if you're in it, you're in it to win it, folks. You can win this entire box. A free box is going to be given out tonight, so do not miss out on this great opportunity. JRI Cards does not do this very often, but when we do, we want to go big. We don't want you to go big or go home. We want you to go big and find yourself with a chance to win a 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun box at the end of the day. This box is going to be hanging out with me throughout the entirety of the show. Again, there is a bounty that's going on. Tonight only, win a free box. Tonight only, you can win yourself a free box. Oh, yeah. Win a little bit. Check it out, guys. Go check it out. I know that there are going to be some more Leaf boxes coming down the line, but right now we do have a box that's going to be showing up right now. I got Sonny K. McDowell, Ed Salerno, and then I got Daryl Moss. This is the 2021 Panini Donruss Optic Football Blaster box. We are looking for some downtowns. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Downtown.
Get up off of that thing and stand to you better. Get up off of
Shake,
that
rattle,
thing.
and roll. Good luck, everybody. We're going 6 times on that Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make it one more 6. I got Sonny on the bookends at 1 and 6. All right, folks. Are you ready? Been a while. I think last downtown I got to pull was the Aaron Jones one, the Wisconsin one. That was really, really cool. Let's see if we can do it again right now. So. And party every day. Yes. We have 4 cards per pack, 6 packs per box. Rob C, let's go, Rob. A woo out to you, Rob. How you doing and wooing on this Thunder Rippin' Thursday? Spot number 1, out to Sonny. Dalvin Cook, Julio Jones, Khalil Herbert, and then we have Joseph Asai, edge rusher for the Cincinnati Bengals in the pink, rated rookie. Spot number 2 now for Daryl Moss, Jim Kelly, DeAndre Hopkins, Terrence Marshall Jr., and then we got Dez Fitzpatrick, rated rookie in the pink for the Tennessee Titans. You're doing well. I'm glad to hear that, Rob. I'm actually doing not too bad myself. I appreciate you asking. Daryl Moss. Spot number 3 now, Ed Salerno. Ooh, we got one more left in the current Leaf in the Sun right now, guys. One more can go and another box goes down, and that one spot will get you an entry in the bounty that's going on tonight. Kenny Golladay, Sean Alexander, Nick Bolton, linebacker, rated rookie for the Chiefs. And then we got Steve McMichael, defensive tackle of the Bears. Steve McMichael. Nick Bolton had that big-time touchdown when the Eagles played this, the Chiefs in the Super Bowl his rookie year. Spot number 4, Ed Salerno. Jamison Crowder, Robbie Anderson, Pat Fryermuth, my house. Ha! Jalen Hurts. We were just talking about the Eagles, and here he is, Jalen Hurts, the Super Bowl champion and the MVP of the previous Super Bowl that just took place. Spot number 5 now, Sonny K. McDowell. Noah Fant, Marvin Jones Jr., rated rookie Colin Hill, and then we have Khalil Herbert, rated rookie for the Bears. Chicago Bears, Khalil Herbert. Come on now, last pack magic here, Sonny. Come on. Abracadabra. Ronald Jones II. Jamani Davis. Rising Suns, it's Jalen Reagor. And then we got George Kittle. Kittle in bits, as Ripper would say. Kittle. You know, I'm not saying Kittle can't do it, but it's going to be interesting to see how everything operates now that Debo is gone. Kittle coming off the injury. Ayuk coming off the injury. But a steady man to staple the ship. That was the 2021 Panini Donruss Optic Football Blaster box, and it is in the books. All right, ladies and gentlemen, coming down the line, we got another one. Yes, I want to see these all night, guys. I want to find... Guys, listen. The bounty is enough reason to go after the Seasons in the Sun. But then you go and you look at the listing at what is available in this incredible box, and you see all of the great hits that you could pull. But the big one that I want to see if we can get tonight is... One. It's a 1-of-1 name tag, stitched nameplate taken right off legendary superstar game used pants. That is what we want to try to find inside these boxes. And who knows, maybe the free box that's up for grabs tonight might have that 1-of-1 inside of it. Again, for the bounty that's going on tonight, it is the 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun baseball hobby box. Every card purchased in the Seasons in the Sun will get you an entry to win this free box at the end of the night, guys. We got a lot of boxes of Leaf. We got a lot of boxes of Seasons in the Sun. So don't be shy. Get those orders in. Take advantage of this incredible bounty. This is a once-in-a-lifetime bounty. God bless you. Once-in-a-lifetime bounty here at JRI Cards. Play the trumpets. Sound the alarms. Let everybody know out there, folks. Spread the news and make sure you get your spot in there as well, guys. Make sure you get your spot at a Seasons in the Sun baseball when it's all said and done. Another 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun baseball hobby box just sold out for good reason, folks. Why? Because there's great fire in here. 2, because you want to win the free box at the end of the day. And 3, we're having an absolute blast here at JRI Cards. What do you want to do now? Listen, well, you know what? I'm ready for it. Shake, rattle, and roll. Who's hanging out with me in this box right here? Let's dance. Christopher, Sonny, Daryl, and Jason. We're going 7 times on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I get one more? I can. Make it 7. Jason Egan at 1. Daryl Moss at 2. Christopher Cathamake. Oh, I'm going to get this, Chris, and if I don't, let me know. It is Christopher Cathamengos, and then we have Sonny K. McDowell. All right. Are you ready? I am. 2020. I keep saying that. It's kind of like wearing it. I don't see it's like kind of like growing on me. But 2025 in the sun. Dude, it was a beautiful day out today in Florida. The sun was beating hot, hot, hot. I know I'm wearing a black shirt, but still, it was a beautiful day outside. Hope wherever you are out on this wonderful world, it was a beautiful day for you as well. It's a beautiful day. Oh, it's this. I was gonna say, what is ketchup? All right, spot number 1 for Jason Egan. Pretty darn good one.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Spot number 1 for Jason Egan. How about some awards? And we got some all-timers on here. For AL MVP, it is Carl Yastrzemski. NL MVP, Orlando Cepeda of the St. Louis Cardinals. And then you got your AL and NL Rookie of the Years, Rod Carew and Tom Terrific Seaver of the New York Metropolitans. 10 out of 35. The year is 1967. Yaz had a hell of a year. Cepeda had a real incredible year. Not only did he win MVP, but the Birds on the Bat went on to win the World Series. We all know the incredible things Rod Carew did, and of course, terrific Tom Seaver. Those 69 Miracle Mets would go on to win. There's a rookie by the name of Ryan on there as well, so, you know, good stuff going on, those Metropolitans out there. Metropolitans. How about that? Got a piece of the bat there for Carew. 3 patches between Yastrzemski, Cepeda, and Seaver. Oof, that was a nice one right there. We like that. Coming up now, spot number 2, Darryl Moss. No way. It happened. We did it. Yes. You gotta come see this. Wow. Oh, dude, I was like, when the box came in for the first time, I saw on the listing that we have on the website, the education that we provide on the website. Investigate and educate, folks. Shout out Brian Broadus for that one, but I was waiting to see the name tags that you could pull out of here, folks. Again, very, very rare.
And I want it.
And I want it rare, folks. The name tag right here. The highest paid player in the history of baseball contracts. New York Metropolitan. Former Yankee, former Padre, former National. Woo-hoo! Juan Soto. Ho, 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 ho. Bada bing, bada boom. Yes. Holy cow. A 1-on-1 name tag of Juan Soto, New York Metropolitan. That is unfreaking believable. No, I do love it. I absolutely love it.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. There it is, ladies and gentlemen, the name tag, the one and only Juan Soto. Number 22, Soto 2018, 3640, 36 OBC right there.
Give me a hell yeah.
Give me a hell yeah if you're out there. Spot number 2, Darryl Moss. Guys, this is what I'm talking about right here. The power that you can find in the seasons in the sun. And are we crazy for giving away a whole box? We must be out of our minds. But we're doing it. And you can pull stuff like this. You can pull unbelievable fire like this. Oh my God. Wow. Oh, yeah, indeed. Daryl Moss. Putting the GR on that puppy right here. Woo-hoo! Hey guys, who says we can't find maybe Roger Maris in here as well? I'm excited to see what other great name tags we might be able to find in this right here. That is just something else. That is absolutely something else. I know, and I was just telling the Power Sour a few hours ago, would love to pull a name tag, and it happened. That's as crazy. I don't know where.
I was gonna say, you want to keep that up?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep this right here. That's got to be as crazy as the time that the Jellymon and I were talking about Tony Hawk and Shaun White, and then later that night he pulls the 101 auto of Tony Hawk and Shaun White. I couldn't believe it. Of all the days to talk about Tony Hawk and Shaun White, that was just.
You gotta fight
Oh, you're right. Oh, dude, I'm so jazzed right now. All right, let's keep it going, dude. Spot number 3, Christopher. Ooh. That's right, I knew. Multiple Cy Young Award winner coming up right here. I'm pretty sure he's got one, but for the fact I know he's got 2. Ladies and gentlemen, 1968 Denny McLain right here. Back-to-back Cy Young Award winner from 68 to 69 with the Detroit Tigers. Folks, oh my God. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? This gotta be a typo. In 2 years when he won the Cy Youngs, back-to-back Cy Youngs from 68 to 69, he was 55-15 with a 2.37 ERA, 661 innings pitched. Yeah, you don't see that every day. Oh my God. Oh, and by the way, in 1968, he won the MVP as well. He won the Cy Young and he won the MVP. That is unbelievable. And they won the World Series in 68 as well. 7 games against the Cardinals. That's got to be the greatest 2-year stretch of a pitcher ever. That's got to be. 55-15? 19 out of 35, Denny McLain. I know he doesn't have much after that. I would love to know what happened, but guys, on a 5-year stretch, he won 100 games in 5 years. Wow. Denny McLain, spot number 3. That's to Christopher right there. And then spot number 4, last but not least. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. All right, and then last but not least, we find ourselves with Sonny K. McDowell. His spot number 4, Boston Red Sox, 24 out of 30, signature souvenir. It is Bill Lee. 1973 All-Star with a 6.2 WAR for those Red Sox, 17-11, 2.75 ERA, 248 innings. I'm sorry, 284 innings pitched. 18 complete games. You don't see many players. Anyone throwing a complete game in the last year? I'd love to know. That'd be a fun fact of the day right there. Bill Lee. Spot number 4. Wow. Holy cow. Guys, I'm telling you, you need to take advantage. This is a bounty of a lifetime that we have going on. It is Leap Seasons in the Sun. We here at JRI Cards are giving away an entire box. Yes, win a free box tonight. All you have to do is buy a card in the Seasons in the Sun. You'll get an entry to win. And I think Daryl Moss only put one in, and his one turned out to be a 101. A 101 Juan Soto laundry tag. believe that? Power Sour can't believe he was slapping himself, or he thought he was in a dream right over there. Kukaba.
Mitch is 2018. That's his rookie year.
I know, right? I wonder if he's gotten any bigger or small. Like, how often they change their pant sizes. I've been losing a lot of weight recently. A lot of people say I've been losing weight, so I've had to actually slim down on my pant size. Wow. That's unbelievable. Darryl, this is going to chill with us up here. We're going to hang out a little. It's going to hang out with us. Holy cow. That's unbelievable. Kukaba. Kukaba knows about the power of one. Kukaba was in the Pokemon break we did a long time ago. We got a Flareon Hollow. Darryl Moss, that's unbelievable. It really is. That's wild. As wild. And folks, we have more of those boxes. So again, I cannot stress this enough. We, on this Thunder Rippin' Thursday, have a bounty going on tonight. It is a tonight-only bounty. You can win yourself a free 2025 Seasons in the Sun box. All you got to do is buy a card in one of the boxes we have up on the website. Again, the more entries you have, the higher a chance of winning. And at the end of the night, we're not just going to do the golden jackpot, but we're also going to be giving away this entire box. And of course, we are going to open it up tonight. Can you imagine if we find another one of those name tags in there? Oh, baby. Listen, what did I say? We brought out the little action for a reason right there. Absolutely. Listen, Kukaba, JRI Cards is the place to be. Let everybody know, folks, you got to spread the news.
Start spreading
Monday,
the
Tuesday,
news.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 6 days a week to hang out with us here at JRI Cards. We got more ripping going on. Coming up next, we're back in the Sapphire Ed. He's taking another shot. It was 4 beautiful cards the first time. We're going to try to find 4 more beautiful cards this time. And, of course, find a little color, find a little number. Maybe an autograph could be in here as well. So let's see. Let's just put this right there. Darryl, hang out with us right here. Keep that for a little bit. Little good luck. Ed Salerno, it's the 24 Topps Chrome Sapphire Football Hobby Foil Pack. Let's do it. Come on, Ed. Flipped over? Oh, baby. Alrighty then. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Card number 1. I've got Steve Hutchinson of the Minnesota Vikings. Guard Steve Hutchinson. Lineman, baby. Lineman, very important in today's NFL. Linemen are always important. Herman Moore, underneath Herman Moore. Oh, the white sapphire. Herman Moore, wide receiver of the Detroit Lions. Dallas Turner. That is a clean looking card, guys. That is a clean looking card. Show some appreciation, show some love. Rookie linebacker in the white sapphire out of 15. Holy cow, ladies and gentlemen. That is Dallas Turner. We were in the right conference. But oh, baby. If it was Caleb. Card 221, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, not too far from us here in West Palm Beach. First team Big Ten All-Pro performer. third team All-American by the Associated Press. Right there. Was picked. Oh, man. Wow. That is a clean-looking card, guys. That is one clean-looking card. And I got to say, though, the white jersey matching with the white border right there, chef's kiss. That is nice. There's only 15 of them in existence, Ed, and you just got one of them. A very nice card to add to one's collection. Last but not least, we got Frank Gore Jr. How many rushing yards is he going to be able to stockpile? His father is third on the all-time rushing list, behind Walter Payton and Emmitt Smith. My goodness. I was going to say for a second, this was all NFC North until the Buffalo Bills showed up, but it's all North regardless. No, actually, no, this is East, excuse me, even though Buffalo is geographically North. But Vikings, Lions, Vikings again, all in the NFC North. Then we got the AFC East, Buffalo Bills right here, rookie card of Frank Gore Jr. But once again, just take a look at that, guys. That is very, very nice. One out of every 28 packs, you can pull yourself a white Sapphire. Going out to Ed Salerno. Got himself a nice rookie right there. And he's just starting his young career, and I'm sure inside a dome, Vikings had a great year last year. They're probably going to want to build off of that in the books. Got me on the edge of my seat right there. I was like, oh man, is that Caleb right there? All right, we want to find some booms. Can I get a boom? I met those guys. They were like really nice too. Super duper nice. All right, 4 spots. Daniel Valera, Sonny K. McDowell, Daryl Moss, and Steven Sprague. 2021 Panini Absolute Football Mega Box. 1 autograph and memorabilia card per box on average. And of course, bang, bang, boom, boom is what we want to say. And for those that are just tuning in, we have a bounty going on tonight. It is the Seasons in the Sun 2025 box that we're giving away for free. The bounty is as followed. All you got to do is buy a card in the 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun to get an entry to win an entire 2025 Seasons in the Sun hobby box for free. If it's free, it's for me. This is the free box that we're going to be giving away at the end of the night. Going to keep this over to the side with me over here. You know the bounty that's going on. And guys, what's so big about those boxes? As I mentioned it at the beginning of the show, we're trying to find some 1-of-1 laundry tags. And Daryl Moss, a ripper here, just pulled the 1-of-1 Juan Soto name tag right there. I want to see what other 1-of-1s we can find. I want to see what other fire we can pull. That is the potential. That is the heat that comes from the Seasons in the Sun. So do not miss out on this incredible bounty. And Golden Jackpot's still going on tonight, guys. 10,000 points in first place, 5,000 points in second place, 2,500 in third place. Last place gets 1,000 points. And of course, spend 500 plus, get a free foil pack. The limit is 2. What's the free foil packs of the night? How about some 2018 Big League Baseball? And hey, that's Shohei Ohtani's rookie year. Yes, it is. Oh, yes, 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 it is. All right, let's rock and roll, people. Good luck, everybody. We're going 4 times on that Randu. 1, 2, 3, making it even 4. Daryl Moss, Sonny K. McDowell, Steven Sprague, and Daniel Valera. 4 names are ready to rip, rock, and roll. When the cat's away, the mice shall play. Let's slice and dice on this 2021 Absolute. Here we go, spot number 1. Daryl Moss. All right, listen, Daryl Moss is feeling the heat. That's his 1-1 right there. Is he gonna get a... No way. No way. I might be seeing things, but let's just do it first. Joey Bosa, Marquise Hollywood Brown, Sam Darnold, way to turn his career around. Odell Beckham Jr. I don't know how the man's been playing without an ACL for like 30 games. Von Miller. We got Gary Brightwell. A lot of flipperoni right here. Davis Mills, Chris Evans, Ian Book, and Peyton Turner. Oh, it was the edging of Peyton Turner. You can see it right here. It's like picking up. I was like, oh my goodness. Like first pack, we're about to find a kaboom. That would be insane. That would be absolutely insane. Got my heart pumping for a second. Second pack now. Here we go. Sonny K. McDowell. Jalen Ramsey. LaViscus Chenault Jr. Khalil Mack. Oh, a little flipperoni on the auto right here. That's Jalen Phillips of the Miami Dolphins. Jalen Phillips. Michael Pittman Jr. Stargazing. Guys, this dude's a real deal, Jalen Hurts. Super Bowl champion right there. I got Patrick Jones II, Asante Samuel Jr., Ramondre Stevenson, and Ernest Jones. And guys, don't forget, we have the 1986 Topps Football Rack Pack that is listed on the website. 49 cards, one of them guaranteed to be Jerry Rice-A-Roni on the back because he's there. We can see that is card 161, Rice Baby. Spot number 3 now for Steven Sprague. Miles Sanders of the Philadelphia Eagles. We got Calvin Ridley. Flipperoni right here. It's going to be Devontae Adams. Ryan Fitzpatrick. Slant Michael Thomas. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the Sun God. We got Tyson Campbell, Jalen Waddle, Quincy Roach, Kellen Mond. Pack number 3 for Steven Sprague, and then spot number 4, it's going to be Daniel Valera. Here we go, a little last pack magic here, Daniel Valera. Come on, a little T-Law, maybe a kaboomer. One autograph, one memorabilia. Keenan Allen, Justin Tucker, Corey Davis. Ooh. How about Josh Jacobs? Absolute burners. He wanted to stay with the Raiders so bad, he kept trying to negotiate down his deal, and his agent was getting mad at him. And then finally he got to a point to where he went to them and gave him an offer. They said no, and he's like, you know what? I'm not doing this anymore. You don't want to respect me, I'm out. Then he went to the Packers and had a phenomenal year. Great running back, Josh Jacobs. Raiders. But you know what the Raiders did? They went and got Austin Genty. He gonna be good. I think he's gonna be good. Raiders. We got Gronk, Chris Godwin, Sam Ellinger, Taylon Wallace, Penei Sewell. Listen, I know Lyman don't get enough love, but this dude is a unit. And then we got Dwayne Eskridge, rookie card of the Seattle Seahawks. Dwayne Eskridge. Some nice packs here when it comes to the Absolute Football Mega Box. Didn't get to see the kaboom, but we're going to keep hunting, folks. We're going to keep going after it. We will find it. Find another one. 21 Absolute Football in the books. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Again, this is a Thunder Rippin' Thursday. For some that know, you know that usually on Tuesdays and Thursdays we got the golden jackpot rocking here tonight. Every 100 plus spent on JRICards.com gets you an entry to win 10,000 points in first place, 5,000 points in second place, 2,500 in third place. Last place is going to walk away with 1,000 points. All right. And if you want to get yourself a free foil pack, spend 500 plus. Get yourself a free foil pack. Remember, the limit is 2. Last but not least, I want to make sure that I remind everybody right here that we do have a green light special, guys. Green light special is going to be the next 3 to buy a pack in the 2018 Panini Contenders Draft Picks Basketball Blaster Box. You're going to get an entry to win 3,000. I'm sorry, not 3,000 points. 1,000 points. It's 3 spots, unlimited entries. The 1976 Star Trek just sold out, so we're going to get to that. And, oh, by the way, there's a bounty going on tonight, folks. Seasons in the Sun. Buy a card in the 2025 Seasons in the Sun. You're going to get an entry to win an entire Seasons in the Sun box. And you know what kind of fire we've been pulling tonight at the Seasons in the Sun? Yeah, we got the 101 laundry tag, so you're not going to want to miss out on a chance to win a free box. Shout out to Dara Moss once again on that 101 laundry tag. Bounties going on. Green lights going on. 24 Marvel Chrome Sapphire just sold out. We're going to have a lot of fun going on tonight, folks. But you know what? I think it's time for another special. The Power Sour is recharged, ready to go. And so here comes the money.
Hello, hello. How we doing? We got a blue light special. So you know how to change into the signature blue hoodie. What do we got? What's in here? What could be here? Alright. Blue light special. Whoa, we got the 1988 clear basketball. Right now, the green, how many can I get wrong? The blue light special, next 6 to buy a card in this 1988 clear basketball wax pack is going to get entered to win 2,500 points. 2,500 points. That is our blue light special. Unlimited entries, but you must get the 6. So, 1988, you got 2, actually got 3 different Jordans. You got the sticker, you got the base, you got the All-Star, you also got Scottie Pippen. Valuable stuff. So, tell your friends, make sure you get the blue light special, of course. Next 6, so that's 3 plus 3, 6, to get a next 6 to buy a card in the 1988 clear basketball wax pack again to win 2,500 points. I see the moderator drop that link right there, so make sure you click it. If you want to get those 2,500 points, please do. The other thing to mention is we got the green light special going on. It's next 3 to buy a card in this wonderful Panini Draft Pick Contenders. They say on average 1 autograph per box, so you know, great rookie class. Green light special is you're going to buy a pack in here. Next 3 to buy a pack, you're going to get 1,000 points. Blue light special, next 6 to buy a card in the 1988 NBA Fleer. Now remember, 1988 Fleer, 3 different types of Jordan. You're going to get the opportunity to win 2,500 points, unlimited entries. And as you see here, this is a real tell your friends moment. Seasons in the Sun bounty. So tonight only, purchase a card in the Seasons in the Sun. You're going to get entered to win a free box. Free box right here. Whoa, that's trippy. Thanks to the, there we go. We got like, you can see it here. Win tonight, free box. You'll be smiling just like this little, how we put the O in the box here. It's going to be you. All right, and look at that. This one is sick. Daryl Moss got this earlier. Laundry tag of Juan Soto. You can find these in those Seasons in the Sun boxes. So make sure that is tonight only. So make sure you get in on that. We've dropped the link a few times, but as a 2024 Panini Prism Football Ice Hobby Blaster box has sold out. Whoa, Iron Mark Dyson. A woo out to you. How we doing, Iron Mark? Hopefully you're having a good Friday, Junior. But again, we got the specials cooking. I'll go over it one more time. Blue light special, next 6 to buy a card in the 1988 clear basketball wax pack. You're going to enter to win 2,500 points. locked with lots of Jordan in here. You know, the sticker alone, very hard to get a PSA 10 in, but if you do 30,000 bucks, green light special got going on, and of course, the Seasons in the Sun bounty tonight only, all these specials tonight only. But it looks like he's revved up. He really is revved up. You got him all. You guys got him all. The energy, the blood flowing, thanks to these Season in the Sun box, which have been absolute fire. So, with that said, Power Sour is going to take a little breather here. We're going to bring on Triple H for more ripping of Season in the Sun. See you guys later.
So what am I supposed to do? Rolling through, steady patting them pockets, sell I'm stacking, holding through. Ching, ching, bling, bling, catching cash and lump. It's a Coro, get a jacket, I'm selling them out my trunk. Whenever, whatever, it takes to shake down $1.
Dyson. A woo out to you, out to Iron Mark Dyson. IMD, how you doing and wooing on this Thunder Ripping Thursday? Power Sour, bringing the power guys on a blue light special next. 6, the amount of rings that Jordan won in his NBA career. To buy a card in the 88 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack, we'll get an entry to win 2,500 points. 6 spots, unlimited entries. Put that one in the like column, indeed. Green light. 3 spots got to go. 2018 Panini Contenders Draft Picks Basketball Blaster Box. 1,000 points up for grabs. 3 spots. 2 specials to choose from. Big time bounty to talk about. Holy cow, I can't believe it. All right. Molly French. I'm very excited, Molly. We got a lot of Allen and Ginter to go through, and let's just do it. Let's just do it. All right. We're going to hit the gauntlet right here. This is going to be the Allen and Ginter gauntlet right now. I'm excited for this. All right. Molly French kicking things off with the... I'm gonna pick this in alphabetical order. 2012 Ginter right here, folks. You guys didn't see the other night, Jellymon. That 2017 Allen and Ginter pulled the hand 101 of Tyler Glasnow in the mini. So here we go. We're going to kick things off. This is the 2012 Allen and Ginter baseball. Got a Ramos Ramirez. Kochever. Luke Kochever. That's Michael Kadire. Joey Bats. The never... Ooh. Hello. Nice. The never happy Zach Greinke. Beautiful black border. It's not an auto, it's a patch right there, and it is with, again, he pitched for many teams, but with the Brew Crew. Don't see a number on this. What a very nice, beautiful black frame. The mini of Zach Greinke with the white patch. Milwaukee Brewers Cy Young Award winner. Pitched on a lot of teams. He was a really good pitcher, Greinke. Really good pitcher. Great start for the first pack. I got sportswear right here in the mini. Ladies sportswear. Ozzie Smith, shortstop of the St. Louis Cardinals. Osborne Earl Smith, even though he started off with his San Diego Padres. You love Zach? Well, that's a great pick for. That's a great pickup for you, Molly. Started out his career with those Kansas City Royals. Second pack now. I got Julios Chihan. This is Ricky Romero. That's Aaron Andrews. Everyone knows the every level Aaron Andrews. Then we have Austin Jackson, Ryan Zimmerman of the Nationals. Golfer here, this is Keegan Bradley. This is Ricky Nolasco. Ricky Nolasco in the mini of the Miami Marlins. Ricky Nolasco, card 27. And then Ryan Braun of the Milwaukee Brewers. Ricky Nolasco. Every time I hear Ricky Nolasco, I just think of Nabisco. I don't know why, because it's not his name, but that was the 2012 Allen and Ginter for Molly French. But Molly, you know, we got more Ginter coming down the line. And up next, 2008 Ginter. Ginter Gauntlet. I love it. Come on, Molly. The pack wants to open. There we go. Jared Soltolamakia. Then we have Travis Hoffner. Ooh. Garrett Atkins. Melky Cabrera. Another first packer right there. First, we got the mini. That's Charles Dickens. 19th century author Charles Dickens. Another framed relic. That is Dimitri Young. Washington Nationals framed Dimitri Young. I'm loving the frame choices. The all black first, and then we have this beautiful flower on the side right there. That's Dimitri Young. Jason Nix. And then we have Hideki Okajima. Second pack now. Hanley Ramirez, Ian Kinsler, Chris Young. Then I have Russell Martin. First we have Bram Stoker. Then we got another mini frame, but this time it's an autograph. No way. A world? What? Okay, first of all, I'll give you a nice little horn for an autograph right here. But hang on, Andrea Farah? She is a rock, paper, scissors champion? I want to be a rock, paper, scissors champion. Where do I go to be a rock, paper, scissors champion? Money Marco loves some Ginter. But another framed auto, 2 packs you got frames. One was a relic, one was an auto, and you got the rock, paper, scissors champion. I'm gonna be a rock, paper, scissors champion. Finishing up the pack, it is Tadijo Ogochi, and then we have Jose Virdo. Molly, how about getting some Ginter love right now? I'm gonna keep you right up here, Molly. Alright, coming up next, it's now the 2009 Ginter. We're bouncing around. Here we go from 8 to 9 right now. 8 to 9 again. Trying to keep finding those autographs. Now we're trying to find the Invisible Man. Big Poppy, David Ortiz. Then we got Hideki Matsui. Rookie card here of Trevor Crow. Then we have Adam LaRoche, Gary Sheffield, New York Metropolitans. CC Sabathia, he just made the Hall of Fame. That's CC Sabathia. A mini right here. This is, a Ginter back, Denard Spahn. And then we have from Japan, it is a Tampa Bay Rays. It is Akinora Iwamura from Japan. Minis. Nice little Ginter back with Quaker Oats guy. Reminds me of the Quaker Oats guy in the back. I had oatmeal today. I had an apple oatmeal. It was great. Usually comes in the 3-pack, brown sugar, apple, and then cinnamon. Sometimes I mix and match, but usually I go 2 apple. 2 apple, that's my go-to. Jim Tomei. Oh my God, there's another frame. Molly. John Lannon, David Wright of the Metropolitans. That's Chipper Jones. Carlos Beltran now. Oh, the mini falling out of the sky. Carlos Beltran in a framed mini. Molly's got the hot hand right now for the frames of the Ginters. This time it's Carlos Beltran now. New York Metropolitan, Carlos Beltran. I'm loving the borders of the frames. They are absolutely beautiful. Honestly, I would just love to just collect Ginter just because of all the incredible things they have in here. Then we have Goodyear. Is this the tire guy? Interesting. Charles Goodyear. The blimps? And then we got Jorge Posada from Puerto Rico. Hip hip, Jorge! Molly, we're running the Ginter gauntlet like a pro because you're pulling fire right now. 2011 now coming down the line, a little Ginter gauntlet. We got 2011. Love the packed bundles. All right, President George W. Bush autographs could be in here. Let's see a printing plate or a rip card. We got Torrey Hunter, Jacoby Ellsbury. I have a rookie card here. This is Tim Collins. Then I got Zach Britton. This is Ty Wigginton. Then I have David Wright, New York Metropolitan, David Wright. I got a mini, once again, it's not Nabisco, it's Nolasco. That's Ricky Nolasco. Little Quaker guy in the back right there, Ginter, right? Oatmeal. And then I have, is it Pedro Alvarez? Yup, Pedro Alvarez of the Pittsburgh Pirates, Pedro Alvarez. Alright, here we go now. Second pack. Molly, you're on fire. She is on fire. I got Ubaldo Jimenez, Elvis Andros. Then I have Ricky Romero, El Hombre La Máquina, Albert Pujols of the St. Louis Cardinals. Ladies and gentlemen, this woman is on fire right now. Another border. It's like every other pack Molly opens up. She's going to find herself with a framed relic or a framed auto. This time it's Adam Lynn of the Toronto Blue Jays. The beautiful blue going with the Toronto right there. Adam Lynn of the Toronto Blue Jays. Very nice, Molly. Then I got a mini right here. This is Ian Kinsler. Ian Kinsler on the mini. And then we got Prince Fielder from Melbourne, Florida. Prince. '11 Allen Ginter in the books. All right, Molly, what's rumbling and rolling next on the Ginter Gauntlet? We find ourselves in the year 2007. It was a fantastic year for Nicholas. Why? I just loved it so much. Great for gaming, great for friends, great for outdoor activities, great for sports. Bruce Lee, Joe Frazier, Mickey Mantle. Let's try to find him. All right, here we go. Molly, 2007 Ginter. Some of these packs, they don't want us to. You were feeling good about today. It was a good day for a good day, Molly. I'm all about that. It was a good day for a good day. Eric Chavez. Oh, little minis just kind of hanging out right here. This is Sean Hain, rookie card of the Yankees. Allen and Ginter right there. Quaker Oats guy. We got Joe Browski. Grady Sizemore. He just couldn't just not be hurt. Ryan Zimmerman of the Nationals. I got Noah Lowry. Then I got Craig Monroe, and I got Freddie Sanchez of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Some might argue he was the Sanchez before the Sanchez. There actually was two Sanchez's, Mark Sanchez and Gary Sanchez. But in Pittsburgh, there was Freddie Sanchez. But in backyard baseball, there's Pablo Sanchez. Phil Ailing. Woo out to you. Second pack now of Allen and Ginter. 2007. Jimmy Rollins of the Phillies. Justin Verlander of the Tigers. Got a mini right here. Hunter Pence. Then we got Brandon Webb. I got Jeremy Bonderman. Miguel Tejada, he won an MVP. Then I got Stanley Glenn, and then I got Chris Duffy. Real quick, fun fact about Brandon Webb. Brandon Webb would always start the year out 9-0. Looked like he's going to run away with the Cy Young, and then he'd never win it. I don't know how, I don't know why, but like it always happened that way. It felt so bad. It felt so bad for Brandon Webb. It really felt bad for Brandon Webb. Good pitcher, though. Good pitcher, Brandon Webb. Good pitcher. Always start the year like 9-0. I'm like, this guy's unbelievable. And then he finished out the year with like 13-7. Like, what happened? What happened? 2007 tops Allen and Ginter in the Ginter Gauntlet with Molly French in the books. Down the Ginter Gauntlet we go as we continue. Let's switch up a little bit. This time it's 2016 Allen and Ginter. 1 year before Judge, 2 years before Shohei Ohtani. Trey Turner, Corey Seager, of course. I want to see a rip card. It's the one thing we've been seeing a lot of relics, a lot of frame stuff. I want to see a rip card here. Another 2025 Leaf Season in the Sun Baseball Hobby Box just sold out. All right, Molly. We have Edgar Martinez, that's Justin Turner. Kevin Kiermaier, Jose Abreu. I got a mini here. This is Hanley Ramirez. Some might remember the Marlins Hanley. This is the chubbier Hanley with the Red Sox. I got K-Rod Francisco Rodriguez. Then we have Kyle Waltrip. And then numbers game. That is Jim Rice of the Boston Red Sox. Jimmy Rice. Numbers game. Second pack now. Paulie O'Neill, Alex Rodriguez, basketball guy. Who is this? Robert Riola, more, IRS, Taxman. Interesting. I'm the Taxman. Yeah, I'm the Taxman. That is Max Kepler. Cake. That's Jimmy Palmer, pitcher for the Orioles. Then we have a Waters of Peace. This is Sharini Abida, lawyer and activist for human rights. I have Ari Schaffer, and then I have pitcher here. It is going to be Patrick Corbin. H. Jimmy Palmer. '16 Allen and Ginter in the books. Molly French again having some fun with us here. The Ginter Gauntlet. Oh, little 06, another great year. Oh yeah, baby. Come on, we're gonna find JFK in here. Maybe Danica Patrick. Hogan. I haven't pulled a Hogan in a while. I pulled a Hogan mini a long time ago. Came back at 10. Morgan Ensberg, Pedro Martinez of the Metropolitans, Let's Play 2 Ernie Banks of the Chicago Cubs, Big Sexy Bartolo Colon. Just want to find one of these rip cards in here. Of course, look for the rip cards. Then we got a mini of Jason Giambi. Eat your oatmeal, folks. And then I got Mark Grizzlonic. Royal Mark Grizzlonic. Fun fact, I think Nolan Arenado might have done it, but for the longest time, it was Mark Grizzlonic that was the last St. Louis Cardinal to hit for the cycle. I need those frames back. I hear you, Molly. I hear you. That was the 06 Ginter. Coming down now, we got the 2018 Ginter. Lambo. A woo out to you, Lambo. How you doing and wooing on this Thunder Rippin' Thursday? Freddie Freeman, Hunter Pence, Ronald Acuna Jr., little face auto right there, little Acuna. We got Bo Jackson. I got a mini of Hammer and Hank Aaron. We'll get him back right there. Then I have Jose Quintana, Ryan Braun, and then is Lindsey Vaughn. Lindsey Vaughn. Shredding. Bo Jackson. That's one athlete I wish I could have seen play either baseball or football live, Bo Jackson. Nice Ronald Acuna Jr. Rookie of Ronald Acuna Jr. Alright, and it looks like that is going to bring us to more Molly French, but it looks like the the Ginter Gauntlet's not done. We're just taking some Gypsy Queen, a little detour. Little detour right here, a little skirt. So here comes 2018, folks. Shohei Ohtani is the man that we're after. Of course, Devers, Acuna. We'll see if we can find them as well. This is the Gypsy Queen. I got Yasmani Tomas, Dallas Keuchel, Patrick Corbin, Alderston Simmons, Matt Harvey of the Metropolitans, Gregory Polanco of the Pirates, Eddie Rosario, and then we have Nomar Mazara. Second pack now. Eric Hosmer, he's a podcast. Then we have Trey Mancini, Justin Bohr of the Miami Marlins, Vince Velasquez of the Philadelphia Phillies, Alex Gordon, retired. You guys are a big-time Royal. You're a big-time Royal fan. I'll make sure to sleeve that up. Bryce Harper of the Nationals, AJ Jimenez, and Kyle Seager of the Mariners. For all you Royal fans out there, I'm sure that number 4, Alex Gordon, will always be a fan favorite of very beloved Kansas City Royals. Stayed with the team his entire career. Went through the ups and the downs, the World Series runs. What a fantastic ball player, Alex Gordon. He stuck through thick and thin with the team. All right, coming up now, I got some 2010 Allen and Ginter on the way. Molly French diving back into the Ginter Gauntlet. Tony Hawk. Oh man, can we find the Birdman? The first man in the history of all of, well, I would say pro hockey. I would say pro skateboarding, but it's just called skateboarding. But in terms of vert, all right? Anyone know the vert, right? So, he was the first man to ever complete the 900. Let's see if we can find him in here, one of his autos of the Birdman, Tony Hawk. I got Delea Vega. We got a rock star right here. Ian Kinsler. For the Baltimore Orioles, that is Nolan Romello. Then I have Andre Ethier. I got Blanks, Kyle Blanks, Jonathan Sanchez of the Giants, Joey Votto. Baseball's just not the same without Joey Votto. We'll get your guy right there. And then we got the Grandy Man. The Grandy Man. The Grandy Man pen. Second pack now. It is Koji Uehara. I have Hans Florine. They climbed a bunch of crazy stuff. That sounded nuts. Then we have Miguel Montero. Alex Gordon once again. I've got Tommy Hanson. I got Aaron Rowan, Sin Soo Chu mini black border right here. Card 56, that is Sin Soo Chu. Has some more Ginters coming down the line. Let's go, Molly. Ooh, Sonny getting in on some Ginter action. Absolutely. Let's have some Ginter fun tonight. I got Jason Hayward right here. Be the first to crack the code. I'm all about code breaking, folks. I always wanted to be a detective. You know, I used to watch a lot of the times of growing up. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Who wouldn't want to know where Carmen Sandiego is? We never found her. Or maybe they did. I don't remember. I was like 5 when I watched that show. After Molly French, 2010, Ginter. And on to the next one we go. We got ourselves some 2014 Ginter Molly French. Let's see if we can find some more borders. Sandy Koufax, maybe Xander Bogaerts could be in here. How about Trout? A little Mike Trout, a little Mikey T. What do we call him that? Mikey T? That sounds... Yeah, that sounds... Yeah, we'll give Mikey T and a cheesesteak, right? Molly French, here we go. My buddies from that area, they call it the Mutt. John Lester of the Red Sox. Our music cut out. I got R.A. Dickey Cy Young Award winner. Adrian Beltre, he's in the Hall of Fame. Christian Yelich, no longer a Marlin. Ooh. Cincinnati Red outfielder Jay Bruce. How about Jay Bruce of the Cincinnati Reds? Game used memorabilia of Jay Bruce. Jay Bruce of the Reds. I got a mini right here. It is Rafael Soriano. I'm sorry, Alfonso Soriano. I never knew Alfonso Soriano was a Yankee. I always remembered him with the Cubs. And then we got Eddie Matthews. I just remember Alfonso Soriano hitting 3 home runs for the Cubs one day, and they were showing it on ESPN. They had that little ticker tape on the bottom. It was fantastic. Old ESPN might have been the best. Oh, fantastic. Second pack now, Molly French. Molly, I think you might be getting another border. Chris Medlin. I got Wade Miley. Colton Wong rookie card is St. Louis Cardinals. Wow, that's beautiful. The Lantern Festival? I want to go. It looks fantastic. It looks tranquil. Wow. Pastimes. Adrian Beltre right there. Again, I don't know the stat off the top of my head, but I remember seeing it on Twitter that Adrian Beltre is one of like 5 men in all of baseball that have X amount of hits, X amount of runs, X amount of home runs, and it's just kind of like all those other names get talked about a lot, but Adrian Beltre don't get talked about. Freddie McGriff, he made the Hall of Fame. Old school A&G back right there. I don't know who this dude is. Brett Kreshiner? I don't know. Is he a comedian or something? I know who this is. Snoop Double OG. Yada yada yada. Bumpa bunna bunna. Can't say the rest. Snoop Dogg, Snoop Dogg. You know. Sleeve up. Snoop. I forgot he called himself Snoop Lion. Did he change his name back to Dog yet? So he's no longer Lion, huh? There you have it. Snoop Lion. 2014 Ginter. Molly, I greatly appreciate that. That was super duper fun. The Ginter Gauntlet, as I like to call that little run like there. Guys, we have a lot of great shop packs on our website, and Ginter are definitely a lot of fun, man. That was something. He'll sip after that. Guys, if you have been following along at home, you know what I'm about to say, but if you're just tuning on in, welcome. Be sure to smash that like button if you haven't done so already. Hit the subscribe button down below, and please let me make sure you know about our bounty that's going on tonight. It is the 2025 Seasons in the Sun bounty. Buy a card in the 2025 Seasons in the Sun baseball hobby box. Get an entry to win this whole box right here, F-R-E-E. If it's free, it's for me. We're giving away a free box tonight, folks. These boxes are bringing the heat. They've got the firepower. And guess what? Daryl Moss pulled the 1-of-1 name tag right here of Juan Soto. And we're hoping to pull other name tags and other great 1-of-1s out of these boxes as well. They bring the fire. They bring the boom. We got another one coming up right now. Who's hanging out with me after I do this special right here? I got Thomas Kennedy, Robert McMurray, and Sonny K. McDowell. Molly, absolutely. Oh, you're the GOAT, bro. Nah, you're the GOAT. Get a round of applause for Sour. GOAT. They got Snoop Lion. We got Goat Sour. All right. Got our names right there. Let's bring those packs on down right here. I got one for Thomas. I got one for Robert McMurray. And I got 1, 2 for Sonny K. McDowell. Slide that over yonder. All right. Out for McMurray. Here we go. Travis Janikowski, CJ Crone, Jacob deGrom, Kanon Middleton, Abdul Herrera, 2017 whip leaders Kluber, Sale, and Severino, Todd Frazier. Then we have PNC Park, Honus Wagner statue. That's a beautiful shot right there. Will Myers. Will Myers, look at that. A star reproduction Will Myers right there. It is a star character reproduction of Will Myers. A little character card right there. And then we got J.A. Happ. Oh, love that red Blue Jay hat right there. That's nice. Little character reproduction card. Will Myers. Start finding characters. But how about this shot of PNC? I've been to PNC Park. Beautiful. Beautiful view. Second favorite view at a ballpark I've ever seen. Second, Thomas Kennedy. What you got, Thomas? Sean Manaea, Mitch Moreland, El Hombre La Máquina, Albert Pujols of the Angels, Jordan Zimmerman, Kenley Jansen. Bricks and Ivy. Now we get the Cubbies right here. I gotta go to Wrigley. Gotta make my way to Wrigley one of these days. Yadier Molina. He's been to Wrigley plenty of times. St. Louis Cardinal. Joey Gallo. Ooh, numbered 7 out of 100. That's Michael Taylor of the Washington Nationals. Look at that. Michael Taylor of the Washington Nationals. 7 out of 100. Guys, this is a free pack. And Cookie Carrasco, Carlos Carrasco of the Indians. Bricks and Ivy for the Cubbies. And the man who just joined the 700 home run club, Albert Pujols. Going out to Thomas Kennedy. All right, Sonny K. McDowell. Here we go, Sonny. Aroldis Chapman, Ben Gamble, Alderton Simmons, the Splendid Splinter, Ted Williams, Jeff Samardzija, Cole Hamels, Jose Iglesias, Adrian Beltre, Abreg. That's Alex Bregman. Then we got Fenway Park, the Green Monster. Fenway Park. Green Monster. Second pack now for Sonny K. McDowell. Danny Duffy, Nolan Arenado, Andrew McCutcheon. We got the big hurt Frank Thomas getting a statue for the White Sox. Jorge Polanco, Ronald Acuna Jr. How about that, little Ronald Acuna Jr. right there? Felipe Vasquez, Starlin Castro, Mr. Miami, Manny Machado, and Jose Abreu of the Chicago White Sox. Jose Abreu. Big hurt Frank Thomas. At the Sonny K. McDowell. Again, folks, if you want to get yourself a free foil pack, remember, spend $500 plus at JRICards.com. The limit is 2. The limit is 2 when it comes to our free foil packs. Oh, baby. We got more Seasons in the Sun coming down the line right now. Got more Seasons in the Sun coming down the line. All right, Darryl Moss, we're just slide this back in here so there's no confusion about what came out of what. So this is going to hang to the right here with me. Let us get that Season in the Sun bounty hanging out back here right now. I got Steven Sprague, Sonny K. McDowell, and Chadwick going on right now. Shake, rattle, and roll. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. We're going 7 times on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make it one more 7. Chadwick, Steven, Sonny, and Sonny. All right. What I want to get next, if this plastic wants to rip with me, I want to pull the Cloud 9, not 9 patches, but 9 autos. I want to get the Cloud 9 with the 9 autos. All right, here we go. Spot number 1. Going out to Chadwick. Ooh. MVP, 13 All-Stars, the 85 World Series champion, a Gold Glove, 3 Silver Sluggers, 3 batting titles, and in the Hall of Fame, everyone remembers the Pine Tar incident. How about George Brett, 1 out of 8? Oh, baby right there. Showing the beautiful plaque that you can find in Cooperstown with the auto right there, Eddie. Oh, I'm sorry, that's George Kell. I thought it said George Brett for a second. Kell. I knew a Mike Kell growing up. Maybe he was related. Oh, we gotta go way back. 10-time All-Star, won the batting title back in 1950. The JRI Plus member giveaway just sold out, and he is also in the Hall of Fame.
I like it with a capital
George Kell. Hall of Famer. Played from 1943 to 1957. George Kell. An authentic cut signature of George Kell. Wow. Passed away in 2009. George Kell. Spot number 2 now for Steven Sprague. Oh, we got a lot of Phillies coming down the line, folks. Phillies, Phillies, Phillies right here. So. A team for the ages. Talk about Philadelphia right here. Pete Rose, Mike Schmidt, Steve Carlton, Kurt Schilling, Bob Boone, Scott Rowland, Dave Hollins, and Darren Dalton. Phillies from all ages. Team for the ages. Rose, Schmidt, Carlton, Schilling, Boone, Rowland, Hollins, and Dalton. Phillies, Phillies, Phillies right there. Love the fact that we got some powdered blue in there. I can't believe Steve Carlton has a piece of the bat. The 4-time Cy Young Award-winning pitcher coming on in there. No bloody sock from Kurt Schilling. Scott Rowland, can't really tell. It's a little like mustardy color. I don't know what Philly uniform that's from. 21 out of 25. Spot number 2 going out to Steven Sprague. Phillies, Phillies, Phillies. Very nice there. Spot number 3, Sonny. Oh, we saw this individual earlier. 6 out of 15, and it's Denny McClain. As I mentioned it before, folks, in a 2-year span, went 55 and 15. Unbelievable. Not only did he win the Cy Young, he won the MVP. The Tigers won the World Series in 1968. 1969, he once again won the Cy Young. Denny McClain, not in the Hall of Fame, but a 2-time Cy Young Award winner. It's a really clean auto. And then last but not least, spot number 4 going out to Sonny. Oh, nice. Two-time MVP, a 5-time All-Star. He's a home run derby champion, 4 Silver Sluggers, a batting title. He is also in the Hall of Fame. How about the big hurt Frank Thomas? 1 out of 15 autograph right there. Number 35, 521 home runs, a 301 career batting average, 73.8 WAR, slugging 555 for his career, an OPS plus of 156. And what did he do in 1993? Oh yeah, he won the MVP. Oh yeah, he had 41 homers. Oh yeah, he batted .317. But then he went back-to-back MVPs in 1994 as well. What a year for him. 353, 487 OBP, slugging 726 with an OPS of 1217. My goodness. That is unbelievable. Yeah, of course you're going to go back-to-back MVPs when you do. That's the big hurt for you. That's Frank Thomas. Fun stat about Frank Thomas that I've never known. And honestly, I don't even remember when I found out, but he's never had a 50 homer season, the big hurt. Never. Do you know? Do you know how great these boxes are? Because if you don't know, I think you can just watch one of them and see how amazing they are. And we have a bounty that's going on tonight, going hand in hand with these incredible boxes. The 2025 Leaf Season and Sun Baseball in the books. Guys, a quick reminder going on tonight. We also have some specials that are running as well. We have the Blue Light special. This is the 1988 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack. Total of 3 spots left. It was next 6. It's now down to 3. To buy a card in the 1988 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack, you're going to get an entry to win 2,500 points. 6 spots down to 3 unlimited entries. And we also have a Green Light special running as well. Green Light is still at 3 spots, but only 3 spots need to go. It's the next 3 to buy a pack in this 2018 Panini Contenders Draft Picks Basketball Blaster Box. You're going to get an entry to win 1,000 points. 3 spots, unlimited entries. All right, more Seasons in the Sun coming down the line right here, guys. This time it's a sweep for Thomas Kennedy. 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun Baseball. It's a sweep for Thomas Kennedy. I haven't done this yet, but all right, let's see. Sometimes a good old signage can give you some good luck. There was a run I was doing that on some of these boxes. They were just pulling some absolute fire right now. So Let's rock, Thomas, in his 25 Leaf seasons in the Sun box. Rock you. All right. Here we go, spot number 1, Thomas. First up, it's the 1978 awards. For the AL MVP, I got Jim Rice of the Boston Red Sox. For the NL MVP, it's Dave Parker. And then for the Rookies of the Year, actually no, it's the Cy Young Award winner this time. AL has the Rookie of the Year. That's going to be Lou Whitaker, but the NL is going to show the Cy Young, and that's going to be Gaylord Perry. Jim Rice and Dave Parker are going to get your MVPs for the AL and NL. And then we have the AL Rookie of the Year, Lou Whitaker, and with that, it's Gaylord Perry, the NL Cy Young Award winner. Interesting. Very interesting. 22 out of 35. 22 out of 35 award season. Okay. We like autos. We like autos, and we love it when there's 2 or more on a card because this is what we want. Spot number 2.
I feel good.
Shake your booty. Shake your booty. They're no longer called the Oakland Athletics, but I'll always remember them as the Oakland Athletics. One of the Bash brothers, Mark McGuire, and Reginald Martinez Jackson.
Give me that hell yeah.
McGuire, Jackson, franchise favorites numbered 4 out of 6. Reginald Martinez Jackson, Mr. October, and Big Mac, Mark McGuire for those Oakland Athletics. Nice, Thomas. Very nice. That's a clean auto by Reggie. That is one clean auto right there by Reginald Martinez Jackson.
Ka-chow.
Ka-chow. All right, let's keep it going. I'm liking these. I'm liking these a lot. Spot number 3. Guys, we talked about this player earlier. He was the one that ended up claiming that MVP over McGuire during that incredible 1998 season. He blasted 66 home runs, driving in 158 RBI with 416 total bases.
Chicago, Chicago, that part of town.
5 out of 6. Oh, I love the American flag right there. It is Sammy Sosa, the one and only Chicago Cub. Sammy Sosa. Say it ain't Sosa. Slammin' Sammy. We got Sam the Man, but the Cubs got Slammin' Sammy. 1998, what a year for Sosa. Over 600 home runs. Probably his best year. 1 MVP. Yeah. Wow. And then spot number 4, last but not least, Thomas on the sweep. Oh, Oh, the Jellymon pulled this guy the other night. Cy Young, 3 World Series, 9 All-Star appearances. They call him Airedale, baby. Oh, look at the green. Oh! The year is 1962. 25 wins to 9 losses, a 2.83 ERA, 41 games started, 19 complete games, 314 innings pitched, 232 strikeouts, won the Cy Young for the Los Angeles Dodgers. And Thomas, you just got yourself a 1 of 1. Yes! It is hard to see it up in the clouds right there, but there it is, the 101 of Airedale. The Big D, Don Drysdale of the Los Angeles Dodgers. Wow. Game-used memorabilia forming the numbers 1962 for that iconic season that he had with those Los Angeles Dodgers. Unbelievable. Holy cow, folks. What a year. The only time in Drysdale's career to where he won over 20 games and had less than double and had only single-digit losses right there. That. The Blue Light Special just sold out. Airedale going out to Thomas Kennedy. Oh, man. Thomas, it's a 1-on-1. I'll put a GR on that for you, Thomas. For anyone asking at home, Nick, what does a GR mean? It means grading review. At the end of the show, our team will make sure that we have our grading team take a look at all the cards and see if they qualify for any services sent out to PSA, Beckett, or SGC. And as you know, when it comes to graded cards, our JRI Plus members get that free grading perk. So if you're not a JRI Plus member, be sure to sign up for that JRI Plus membership for free grading, exclusive giveaways, access to the secret Facebook group, double the points, 100% of the JRI guarantee. If you pay for the yearly, you're going to get that JRI Care package. And, oh yeah, don't forget about the 3% saved on 3+ quantity purchase, folks. So I like it a lot. That was a sweep right there. Thomas Kennedy finding a 101 in there. Little Big Mac, Reginald Martinez, Jackson, Rice, Parker, Whitaker, and Gaylord Perry. Holy cow. Ladies and gentlemen, if I have not stressed it enough, I'm going to keep stressing it because we are ripping until the midnight hour tonight. That is my objective, and I'm sure you're going to be in on that objective as well. Why? Because there is a bounty that's going on tonight, folks. We have been pulling some absolute hot lava out of these packs right here, and it's not going to stop because we're giving away a whole box tonight. Yes, that is correct. You did not mishear me. You don't need to rewind on YouTube or do a double take on Facebook. We here at JRI Cards are giving away a 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun Baseball Hobby Box. Win it tonight, a free box. You just got to get one entry. How do you get an entry? All you got to do is buy a card in the 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun Baseball Hobby Box. That one entry is going to give you a chance to win at the end of the day. Obviously, more entries means more chances of winning, but you got to be in it to win it. We're giving out a whole box at the end of the night. And folks, if you didn't see it earlier, I got it right next to me. Let me just show you right now. Earlier tonight, we pulled for Daryl Moss the 1-of-1 name tag of Juan Soto. The power that comes out of the Seasons in the Sun. Holy cow. Holy cow. Fun, fun, fun. Seasons in the Sun, Sun, Sun. That's a 101. That's Daryl Moss. That's got a GR on it for sure. That's going to hang out with us right here. Daryl, why? Because we want to show the good people the incredible pull you have at number 2. We want to let the good people know about the bounty that's going on, guys. 4 left of the 1988 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack. I got 5 left of the 1984 Topps Football Wax Pack. Okay. Coming up next, though, the Blue Light Special winner, Lambo.
And that's the bottom line.
Lambo swept it. Lambo said, no contest, no competition. I want the points, Nick. Have it here, have it here. 2,500 points going out to you, Dean Lamb, for the Blue Light Special again. It was our Blue Light Special, folks. Dean Lamb, he swept it. He guaranteed himself those 2,500 points. If you didn't get the chance to get in on the Blue Light Special, don't fret. We still have the Green Light Special running. There are points up for grabs when it comes to the Green Light Special. It is the next 3 to buy a pack in this 2018 Panini Contenders Draft Picks Basketball Blaster box right there. So if you want to get some points, next 3 to buy a pack in this 2018 Panini Contenders Draft Picks Basketball Blaster box, you're going to get an entry to win 1,000 points, 3 spots, unlimited entries. Molly, I pulled the 101 Mantle 56 relic card jet. Oh, nice, Molly. Very nice. Another 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun baseball hobby box just sold out. Do it again. We'll be doing it again all night, folks, because those boxes are too good not to pass up. I mean, we got a lot more of those boxes, I think. We're not running out anytime soon, all right? We're not running out anytime soon. All right, we'll slide that over there. Okay. All right, we are going to be having a charity break item make its way onto the scene right now. You mind passing me that green mat over there? Thank you, thank you.
Yep.
Just a wee bit. Slide this up and over, through and under. That's how we get from one place to another. I forget what that's from, though. It's just stuck in my brain. Oh, it's a sweep!
It's a sweep. Oh, what? It's a sweep. Yeah. What?
It's a sweep. It is a sweep. Here we have the 1976 Star Trek Wax Pack. Robert McMurray. McMurray, live long and prosper. I want to do this, but it is this. McMurray, live long and prosper right here. 76 Top Star Trek Wax Pack. All right, there. I'm just going to slide this over to keep it out of the firing range, as we do have to make our Dremel have an appearance right here. Looking for the USS Enterprise. Looking for the USS Enterprise coming up. So, again, folks, we have a lot of other non-sport shop packs and other crackers up on the website as well. Earlier this week, it was May the 4th be with you and Revenge of the Fifth Day. Don't know if anybody took the time to watch the third movie, Revenge of the Sith, as it was the 20th year anniversary. Did you go home and watch Revenge of the Sith?
Me?
Yeah.
No comment.
Oh, that's a no.
Did you?
I'm going to watch it tomorrow.
But it wouldn't be May 5th.
It would not be May 5th, unfortunately. I was not able to watch it on Revenge of the 5th or May the 4th be with you. But got to get that Star Wars in this week for sure. Alrighty, folks. A lot of these haven't had a 10 since 2014, 2018. So if you do happen to find a 10, gonna be sitting pretty. We're gonna do a little Dremel. McMurray, since you swept it, you're gonna get the wrapper. So let us get our tools out and about. Take this. Take this. All right, we're ready. Ready, Fred? There we go. This too. All right, you got your eyeballs covered over there. 1976 top Star Trek wax pack for McMurray on the sweep. Here we go. Oh, that's what that was. Silly. Another 2025 in the sun just sold out. Like a glove. This right over here. Put this right over here. All right, we'll bring out that charity mat. It's ready to go. We're going to get some Vets music up. Out to Robert McMurray, opening from the bottom, starting from the top. Expected for that gum to take a hit. Hopefully it didn't bleed through. Card number 1. It is the Mugatu, looking to see if the gum bled through, and it's showing signs that it did. Yup, you can see in the reflection how there's like a pop right there. Yeah, Robert, we're going to put a question mark on that. We're going to let the team take a look for sure. We here at JRI Cards do right by the community. Tiffany Productions, a woo out to you. Remember, folks, if you are not a JRI Plus member, you get up to 50%. But for all JRI Plus members, you get up to 100% of the JRI guarantee. Spot number 2 now. Card number 76. Oh, this is centered quite well. Captured by the Romulans. That centering is very nice. A little moon dot by his eyeball right there. Unless that's just a little... Yeah, it was just a speck. Never mind. There's a moon dot down there. A little bit of a slant, but not too shabby right here. Card number 76. No 10s. For card 76, but not too shabby. Not too shabby, just a little slanted. And a moon dot. Spot number 3 now. This is card 77. This is a great interspacey shot right here. War of Worlds. What the heck could you be focusing right now and not the card? I don't understand. I guess it just doesn't want to show War of Worlds. Is definitely more top than bottom and definitely more left than right. That is card number 77. There are no 10s of War of Worlds, card 77. Spot number 4 now, we have Space Brains. That is very strange. Space Brains, more right than left, more bottom than top right there. Just a floating... Is it floating? Is it on a pedestal or something? I can't tell. Card number 70. About 480 and a 10 for Space Brains. Spot number 5 now, card 45. A Startling Discovery. That doesn't look good. There's a lot of eggshells around there. Hasn't been a 10 since 2012. But last 10 went for $500. A Startling Discovery. Again, maybe a little bit more right than left. Top and bottom, maybe a little bit more top than bottom. The current Seasons in the Sun is down to 1 left. 1 left in the current Seasons in the Sun. Spot number 6 now. It is card number 60, Spock's Wedding. Definitely too far to the right. Top and bottom actually looking pretty even right there. There's a little bit of a clip right there on the corner. Right there on the corner. Card number 60, it is Spock's Wedding. Robert McMurray on the Star Trek sweep. Live long and prosper, McMurray. Did not find the USS Enterprise. We'll take a look at that sticker, but beautiful cards to add to the collection. And since you swept it, you get the wrapper as well. The 1976 Star Trek Wax Pack is in the books. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna go over there. Coming on down the line now, we are gonna have ourselves a little bit of a housekeeping, as the power of sour would say. This one's got a little more. Yeah, this one's got a little more juice. All right, the 2024 Marvel Chrome Sapphire. Oh, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a lot of big-time packs, and one of them happens to be under our non-sport shot pack section. So you guys want to go check out what's on the non-sport shot pack section. We got Disney. We got Pokemon. We've got wrestling. We got Star Wars. And, of course, we got Marvel, folks. This is where we can find some all-timers. Captain America, Iron Man, the Webhead, the Scarlet Witch, Thanos, Ant-Man, the Silver Surfer, T'Challa, the Black Panther, Storm, and many more iconic heroes and villains across all of the Marvel-created worlds. Are you ready, Robert McMurray? I'm locked and loaded. It is magical when we open up this pack right here. Right there. 2024 Topps Chrome Marvel Sapphire. Hobby foil pack. Here we go. Card number 1, it is Mr. Sinister. I don't know what this dude is a lurking mad scientist who first began dissecting mutants. Oh. That is sinister. Dissecting people. Card number 2, it is the Doctor. Doctor Strange by the Eye of Avocado, as Bizarro would say. Doctor Strange, one of the most powerful wizards in all of the magical realms. Holder of one of the stones before Thanos takes it from him. Strange's powers and abilities originally stemmed from tapping into the Bashanti. Have you been to Kamatage? Kamatage is where Dr. Stephen Strange goes to try to find the ability to have his hands stop shaking and learn the ways of the magic. It's Spider-Boy. Not Spider-Man. That's not Peter Parker. We're looking for the webhead, but this is Spider-Boy. A human-spider hybrid with attributes similar to Spider-Man. Bailey Briggs associated with various heroes, including the famous web crawler and the Fantastic Four. Everyone, the Fantastic Four, like, work with everybody. They'll work with Logan, Spider-Man, Kaba. They work with everybody, the Fantastic Four. Last but not least, Mephisto. Mephisto. Monarch of Evil. I know the objective is to find some color, find some numbered ones, but still, even just in the base right here, these cards are B-E-A-U-T full, going out to Robert McMurray. There you go, 2024 Topps Marble Chrome Sapphire in box. Okay, coming up next, folks, I see a 24 Prism Football Orange Ice. Then following that's going to be some more Leaf in the Sun. Then we got some more Allen and Ginter run. The JRI Plus member giveaway. And then, guys, Leaf in the Sun. What did I say earlier? What did I say at the very beginning of the show? There is a bounty going on tonight. We have a bounty going on tonight. And if you are the winner, if you are the big cheese at the end of the night, you're going to get this whole box right here. F-R-E-E. That's right. Free, free, free. It's going to be yours. All you have to do is purchase a card in a 2024 Leaf, and you will then end up with, again, I'm telling you, the win of the day, the win of the week, the win of the month. 2025. That's where we are, and you want to win this box right here. So buy a card in the 20 and the 25 Leaf Seasons in the Sun hobby, and you will get an entry to win. It is unlimited entries, and this goes at the end of the night. That goes at the end of the night. Speaking of the night is still young, so before we randomize this Prism Football Orange Ice hobby, the Power of Sour has been in the lab cooking some good stuff up, so here we go. Nope. One more time.
Vets.
One more time. One more time. One more time.
Put your hands together for the power of sour.
Whoa! How we doing, people? What a night it's been so far. Ripping a lot of seasons in the sun. I love it. I'm very jealous. I wish I could be in the hot seat right now. But don't you worry. Instead, we got a hot special for you. So let's take a look at what it could be. Oh, a little 1979 action. And we got a red light special. Got a little red undershirt under here. So, next 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 to buy a card in the 1979 Topps Baseball. A wax pack will get entered to win 1,500 points, 4 spots, unlimited entries. Very appropriate that it's red because you're looking for that rookie Redbird in here. Ozzie Smith, the Wizard, one of, you probably, I will say, got to be like top, I'll say Mount Rushmore of best defensive shortstops right there. You know, Ozzie Smith looking for his rookie card. Also in here you can find Paul Molitor, Pete Rose, Nolan Ryan, all those super high valuable cards. So we've been ripping baseball all night. Never hurts to, you know, continue on the trend. We'll go with, you know, a little vintage instead of all this, you know, all the seasons in the sun. We want to take a little break. We'll go for some vintage. Of course, we've pulled some of those guys and, you know, some from that era of Ozzie Smith going for the, you know, in the seasons in the sun. So 1979, this is our red light special. Red light special. Next 4, you get entered to win 1,500 points. Whoa, we got a bunch more selling out. We got 2025 Leaf Season in the Sun selling out. 2024 Topps Marvel Chrome Sapphire selling out. Whoa, Nick's Triple H is going to be happy about this one. 2021 Pokemon Sword and Shield Evolving Skies sold out. So that is going to be fun to be adding those to the calendar. We'll be ripping those a little bit later. Of course, as mentioned, the Season in the Sun tonight. For every single card you order, you purchase from Season in the Sun, you're going to get entered to win a free box. We got that box over here. So far, the boxes have been loaded with heat, including the biggest hit of the night. It's going to be tough to hit to top this one, but a 1-of-1 name tag. This is a laundry tag of Juan Soto. 1-of-1 piece of the, what did it say? I think it's piece of game used memorabilia. Oh, 2007 Topps Chrome Hobby Foil Pack sold out. But again, of course, we got the 1979 wax pack. This is our red light special. Purchase a card, you're going to enter to win 1,500 points, 4 spots. Also, we do have we still got the green light special cooking up here, because we're gonna, looks like Christmas tree over here. We know you like that over there, Triple H. But we still got the green light special, blue light special sold out, but green light special, next 3 to purchase a card in the green light special here. This 2018 Contenders draft pick. You're gonna get entered to win 1,000 points. Next 3, so you know you're gonna get a chance. And 1 autograph in here: Jalen Brunson, Luka, SGA, Trae Young, all possible autographs. They got cards of theirs in here, all rookie cards. So make sure you don't sleep on it. Of course, we got the bounties. Oh boy. Now I got him singing Christmas songs. Well, I think that's my time to leave. So it's time for the Power Sour. Again, do not forget on the green light special, do not forget about the red light special. I'll come back with 1 more special. But until then, Power Sour is going to get out of here. We got a lot of ripping to do. Bring it back on Triple H.
Guess who just got back today? Ah, yeah. Haven't changed, had much to say. Actually, I got a lot to say right now. We got specials, guys. We got specials coming in right now, all right? As the Power of Sour did let everybody know, 25 Seasons in the Sun, 2024 Marble Chrome Sapphire, some 21 Sword and Shield Evolving Skies, some 2024 Marble Chrome Sapphire, and a 2007 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Pack all did sell out. We got specials going on, so let's start off with the brand new one. It's 1979. We're looking for the Wizard of Oz in here, folks. Ozzie Smith with the San Diego Padres. Our red light special is the next 4 to buy a card in the 1979 Topps Baseball Wax Pack. You're going to get an entry to win 1,500 points, 4 spots, unlimited entries. We got a woo out to Quinn Smith. Quinn, a woo out to you. How you doing and wooing, Quinn? Welcome to the show. Hope you're going to have some fun. Let's do it. All right. Green light. Still cooking. 3. 3 left in the green light. 3 left in the green light. All right. 2 names hanging out with me here, Robert McMurray and Sonny K. McDowell for this 2024 Panini Prism Football Orange Ice Ice Baby. All right, we got those 5 Blaster exclusives that we want to unearth right now, so let's do it to it, folks. Are you ready? Here we go. We're going 7 times. 7s tonight. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make it 1 more. 7. McMurray at 1. McMurray at 6. Scott Geardes. A woo out to you, Scott. How you doing and wooing? Here we go, pack number 1 for Robert McMurray. David Njoku, TJ Hawkinson, Cade Otten, got James Conner. James Conner, the Orange Ice, James Conner. Spot number 2, Robert McMurray. Terrell Suggs, Dante Hall, Theo Johnson, and Ricky Williams, the Miami Dolphins. Orange Ice of Ricky Williams. Spot number 3, Robert McMurray. Jared Stidham, Romeo Dobbs, Joe Willie Namath. Oh, it's Ben Sinnott. Washington Commanders rookie in the Orange Ice. That's Ben Sinnott. I saw the Commanders logo. Wasn't sure if it was him or Daniels. But hey, when you got a great quarterback, that usually means that your play as a receiver is going to go up. Great players make other people around them better. Spot number 4, Sonny K. McDowell. Tommy Tremble, Khalil Mack, Jalen Wright, and then we have Sauce Gardner of the New York Jetropolitans in the Orange Ice. Sauce Gardner. Spot number 5, Sonny K. McDowell. A little memorabilia coming up. Silver Prism. Aiden Hutchinson, Eddie George. Hey, that's Josh Palmer. Silver Prism of Josh Palmer, wide receiver of the Los Angeles Chargers. And then we have Latu of the Indianapolis Colts. Last pack right here going out to Robert McMurray. Come on, Robert. Anthony Richardson. It is Audric Esme. Then we got Laiatu Latu. There's the rookie gear, the all blue patch, Indianapolis Colts number 97. Hey! There's an orange ice right there of Ladd McConkey. Ladd McConkey of the Los Angeles Chargers. Got another weapon paired up with him, and I think Herbert and Khaki Pants are going to be very happy. Put a GR on it because again we could be here all day and night going through the ever growing. I'm sure Panini right now is people sitting in the lab right now thinking up of new things they could create. Cracked ice, scope, super refractors. Scott, here it is. I appreciate the woo back, my guy. Positivity and respect, all about it, my man. I love it. Robert McMurray. Folks, that was the 2024 Panini Prism Football Orange Ice Hobby Blaster box in books. We also do have the big packs. If you want to go take a stab at those. Bonus packs coming down the line right now, folks. Let's dive in. More characters, more stuff. I got my names right here. We got Ed Salerno. Ooh, this pack got Ohtani on the front of it. Maybe that's a little good luck to you, Robert McMurray, as well. I got two for Chadwick. One's going to be Ohtani, and then one's going to be Trout with Jose Altuve. Guys, remember, the golden jackpot's going on tonight. The big bounty's going on tonight. If you spend 500 plus, you get a free foil pack. It's 2018 Big League, baby. You want to find that $700 million man, Shohei Ohtani. Albert McMurray, here we go. JT Rio Muto, that is Tyler Soldano. Yuri Gurriel, Robbie Cano. I got Stanton, Bellinger, and Arenado for home run leaders. Tyler Austin. Altuve, Garcia, and Hosmer for batting average leaders. John Gray, Reese Hoskins. And then we got Ramirez, Lowry, and Betts for doubles leaders. Oh, nice 20 wow, 25% off custom cards. I wonder if they still do that. I would like to do custom cards. Yo, custom JRI? I gotta talk to Marco about that. If they're still doing that, I gotta talk to Marco about that. Ed Salerno. Come on, Ed. Carlos Martinez, Tim Beckman, Xander Bogaerts, Zach Davis. We got B.O. Warehouse at Camden Yards, Mike Zuna, Honus Wagner. Look at little Honus Wagner right there. Aaron Althier, Addison Russell, Ben Zobrist. Got two packs here for Chadwick. Pack number one is going to be Altuve and Trout. Cespedes, Christian Villanueva, Clint Frazier. It is Mikey Matuk, Joe Panic, Corey Seager, Sale Santana, and Verlander. I got Andrew Miller, Hector Neres, and Gene Segura of the Mariners. Chadwick. Wilson Contreras, Hunter Pence, Chris Bryant, Colt Calhoun. We got the Twins right here. Is Manny and Paul. I got Dylan Bundy, Blake Schnell, Tyler Glasnow, Seager, Corey Seager of the Dodgers, and Chris Davis. The 4 or 5 years in a row, the man batted .247. Seager. Love they have the ballparks in here. That's so cool. Or just the things about the ballparks. Guys, we've got a lot more of these packs to give out. Spend 500 plus, get a free foil pack. The limit is 2. Check your JRI dashboard to see how close you are. More seasons in the sun coming down the line. I got Robert McMurray, Molly French, and Chris Lipke. Again, guys, we got a bounty going on tonight. Take advantage of the bounty. This box I have in my hands right here is going to be given out for free at the end of the night. If you want a chance to win it, all you have to do is buy a card in the 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun. And if you end up at the top spot at the end of the night, you're going to be the big winner. And then we're going to open up the box and see what you got. Shake, rattle, and roll. Going 3 times. 3 strikes, you're out. 1, 2, give me one more. 3. McMurray, French, Lipke, French. Ooh, that plastic didn't want to let go. What are you hiding in here, huh? What you hiding in here, huh? Go spot number 1 going out to Robert McMurray. Ooh. A 4 out of 6. It is an on-card autograph, the traditional. That's Terry Francona. Took some time away from baseball at one point, but I remember. Three-time Manager of the Year award winner, Terry Francona. I don't know if they have his thing. Terry Francona, 4 out of 6. I just remember him with the Red Sox, Terry Francona. Spot number 1 going out to Robert McMurray. And I think last night, he's still, Reds, man, that's right. He's with their Cincinnati Reds. I was like, he's in the majors. I just can't remember where he was. Spot number 2 now. Assisted by Sauer. Ooh. 62. Wow. That's the Say Hey Kid Willie Mays and Harmon Killebrew. Holy cannoli, guys. 12 out of 15. The Say Hey Kid Willie Mays and Harmon Killebrew. Where do they find these patches? Game used memorabilia, the one and only Willie Mays and the Mr. Tiger himself, Harmon Killebrew, 1962 home run leaders. Mays hit 49, Killebrew hit 58. I'm sorry, 48. 49 and 48. No one hit above 50. No one hit above 50 that year. Spot number 2, Molly French. Get a little Say Hey Kid Willie Mays. Spot number 3. Completing the rainbow with this guy. We've seen him a bajillion times before. We're going to see him again. Give me one more time. Four out of 10. This time it's the rainbow. Look at that ice, ice baby right there. I can see it all. Roy G. Biv, it was what I was taught in kindergarten. Roy G. Biv, red, orange, yellow, G, green, B-I-V, blue, indigo, violet. You can see it all. Skittles, see the rainbow, taste the rainbow right there. Al Oliver, once again, 1971 World Series champion with the Pittsburgh Pirates. That is Al Oliver, a 4 out of 10. Traditional autograph on the front right there. Sticker, slap that puppy on. Skittles, see the rainbow, taste the rainbow. Chris Lipke right there. Got the blue, indigo, violet, green, right? Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. Bang. And spot number 4, Molly French. We saw him earlier. Oh, now we're gonna get the bottom of the thing. Yeah. It's George Kell, 1950. Before we saw the top piece, now we're gonna see the bottom piece. And we can actually see all the stuff. Another very clean auto right there from George Kell. Premier AL third baseman in the 1940s and 50s. Solid hitter and sure-handed fielder with strong, accurate arm. 9-time league leader with a 343. Again, it's kind of hard to see what the cutoff is over here, but you can kind of get the gist of it. Cooperstown, George Kell, clean auto there, sir. 10 out of 10. Nice. Right up here in the top right here. 10 out of 10. George Kell, Hall of Famer. They just don't disappoint, guys. These boxes do not disappoint. We have a lot more of them, and we would love for you guys to get on some fun stuff again. The 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun. We got the bounty going on tonight. We want you guys to take advantage of that. We want to keep ripping. Seasons in the Sun bounty, folks. As I mentioned before, and Sour Power showed you earlier that we did pull one of those iconic, very rare name tag 101s from the pants right there. Hopefully it was a clean pair of pants. Or cleaner than usual. 1 of 1 name tag. This is Juan Soto. We want to see what other great players and other things we can find as another 2025 Seasons in the Sun just sold out. And not only do I like it, but I see that we're going to get some Allen and Ginter coming our way. This time it's going to be for Sonny K. McDowell. So, guys, another Ginter gauntlet for me. I'm all about it right now. Let's lock in. Let's get all of our ducks in a row right here. Where did I have it? I have my Ginter list. Oh, here we go. Let's just set this to A to Z. All right. 2013 Topps Allen and Ginter. Jeremy Olson. A woo out to you, Olson. How you doing and wooing on this Thunder Ripping Thursday, Jeremy? All's well. All right. 2013 Ginter coming down the line right now, folks. Let's see what we got. Maybe some Hammer and Hank Aaron autos. This is for Sonny K. McDowell. I got Jerkison Profar, Bryce Harper, Joy to the World. It's Mike Joy. It's Barry Melrose, Monty Hall. I got Jason Duffner, and I have Heavy Hangs the Head, Augustus, Roman figure, and then I got Cargo, Carlos Gonzalez. Pack number 2 now for Sonny K. McDowell. Cargo. Bobby Dorr. We got Bobby Z here. Eddie Murray, John Schmaltz, Albert Pujols, Civilizations of the Past, the Romans. Ooh. Before, Ricky Ron Henderson, it was Lou Brock that was stealing all the bags. That is Lou Brock right there, card 254, the black border of the St. Louis Cardinals. Lou Brock. And then we got Russell Martin. Sonny K. McDowell, 2013 Allen and Ginter. Sonny K. McDowell keeps it rolling now. This time it's 2018 Allen and Ginter, Shohei Ohtani, Ronald Acuna Jr. Look at that. Matt Angle, a woo out to you. Right off the top, it's the rookie card of Shohei Ohtani. Oh, what do you know? What do you know? Right off the top right there. Angle walks in, Ohtani makes an appearance. Is there a coincidence there? I don't know. Tens go for about 122 for Ohtani. Sonny, how can we not put a GR on that? It is the rookie card of the man that we want, Shohei Ohtani, Allen and Ginter. I need one more person. Look at that right there.
Here I go again on my own. Going down the only road I've ever
Christopher Lee gets a free foil pack. Let's keep it going with the baseball. Roberto Clemente, Jonathan Lucroy. Then we have Luis Gohara. Andy Pettit. I got a mini of Joe Mauer. Then I have Bondi Beach, and I got Kenley Jansen. Put a GR on that for you, Sonny. Ginter train keeps on rolling. What other incredible cards are we going to pull out of here? Sonny K. McDowell now. We're going to 2010. 2010 Allen and Ginter. Maybe look for Buster Posey rookie cards could be found in here. This is Nick Jacoby. I've got Rich Perrin, Jason Marquis, AJ Burnett, Matt Cain. I got Victor Martinez. We got double minis in here. This first one is going to be Randy Oteker. I don't know who this guy is, though. Archery prodigy. I've got a mini. It is a Jaguar from Brazil. And then I got the Brandy Man. Second pack now, Sonny K. McDowell. Sean Johnson, Clayton Kershaw. That's Curtis Granderson. Then we have Jason Bartlett. That's Mike Leake. David Price. Dante Alighieri. I don't know who that is. A poet, and I didn't even know it. And I got Torrey Hunter. .2010 Allen and Ginter out to Sonny. 2014 Ginter now making an appearance for Sonny K. McDowell. All right, come on. Double rip cards could be in here. Jason Krantz with a wipeout woo. Jason Krantz, how you doing in wooing on this Thunder Rippin' Thursday? I got CC Sabathia, the Yankees. I got Frank Robinson. Then I have Cakes Palmer here. We have Taipei, Taiwan. pastimes here. That is David Price. The mini, that's Hammer and Hank Aaron. Hammer, Hall of Famer Vladimir Guerrero. And then we got, look at that mustache right there. Question for the folks at home. On a stash winning contest, him or Bobby? I gotta know. What's the winner right there? John L. Sullivan. Grant's coming in with that high energy. If it's not a wipeout, woo, it's a wipeout. Can you dig it, sucker?
Can you dig it, sucker?
Sonny K. McDowell. We have Hiroka Korora. Then I have Grant Belfort. Got Tony Gwynn. Johnny Bench of the Reds. Tides of Yours, Shea Stadium. Wow, I went to Shea Stadium as it was closing up. We got Pastimes right here. This is Joey Bats. It is Hinjin Ryu in the mini right there. And then I got Chris Jennings, Desmond Jennings, excuse me. Good old Shea Stadium. Out to Sonny K. McDowell, 2014, Allen and Ginter in the books. All right, folks, that's going to bring us to our JRI Plus membership. Just going to slide some of this over so we can have a clear board right here for our JRI Plus membership. Folks, for those of you that don't know, if you are a JRI Plus member, there are a plethora of great perks that you get at your disposal. Free grading, access to the secret Facebook group, double the points. Again, I could go on and on about the rest of them, but right now what we're talking about is another one of those great perks, which is the weekly member giveaways that we do. Yes, we usually do 2 a week right here. I got myself a JRI Plus member weekly giveaway. It is going to be the 2024 Topps Chrome Marvel giant-sized box loader of the Fantastic Four. So for Peter, Ed, Nikolai, Chadwick, Eric, Sonny, Daniel, Robert, Chris, and Dean, good luck to all of our JRI Plus members out there. One of you is going to be walking away with the Fantastic Four jumbo box loader right here from that 2024 Marvel Chrome. Every time we open one of those up, I always like, man, what's the next cool one that we're going to get? And this is definitely a cool one for sure. All right, so we're going to shake, rattle, and roll. Good luck, everybody. We're going 6 times on the Randu, folks. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I get a drum roll, please, for 6? Thank you very much.
I say y'all having a good time out there.
On the 6, who is it gonna be? Ed Salerno. Congratulations, Ed. You walk away with the JRI Plus member giveaway, the 2024 Topps Chrome Marvel Giant Size Box Loader, featuring everybody's favorite 4 great characters from the 60s. Mr. Fantastic, The Thing, The Invisible Woman, and Johnny Storm as the Human Torch. I don't remember Ben's full name, though. It's Ben something. All I know is Reed Richards, Susan Storm, Johnny Storm, and Ben something. I do know all their names, though, for the comics. Mr. Fantastic, The Thing, The Invisible Woman, and The Human Torch. For those that play Marvel Rivals, some call Sue Storm the Cake. I think you'll know why later. Mr. Fantastic is the Stretchy Man. I used to have a Sticky Man back in the day. And Sticky Man got stuck on the ceiling, and unfortunately, when Sticky Man got stuck on the ceiling, I thought it was a good idea to go take a bat and try to get Sticky Man off the ceiling, and I put a hole in the ceiling, and then I never saw Sticky Man again. So that's, yup. And I never know what my dad did to Sticky Man. I just know that Sticky Man was never seen again. And I don't think the bat was ever seen again either. So, lesson learned. My mom knows the story of Sticky Man. She probably knows where Sticky Man went.
His jokes to be also made.
Anyway, listen, it was cool. He could like stretch and everything, and his hands like attached to the walls. I was like, yeah, and I threw him on the ceiling, and I'm like, oh, how do I get Sticky Man down from the ceiling? Anyway, guys, it is almost 10 o'clock here on the East Coast. That means that we have 2 more exciting hours of ripping to go. But do not fret, do not cry, because we have so much more time to have so much more fun. But remember, the bounty, guys. Yes, the bounty for the free box that we're giving away at the end of the night is still going on. So if you don't know what's going on right now, hi, I'm Nick. How's it going? Nice to meet you. Welcome to JRI Cards. A woo out to you. But tonight only, we are going to be giving out an entire 2025 Seasons in the Sun box right here, right now. And if you want a chance to win, all you got to do is buy a card in the 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun baseball hobby box. And if you do, you get an entry. And that entry is worth, well, a winning ticket. And a winning ticket could be an entire box, which, wonder what's in this box. Maybe this one has the Cloud9 autographs that we've been looking for. We've been opening up a lot of these boxes tonight, folks. I'm excited to keep opening up these boxes tonight. And I want to keep pulling the fire for you guys. Daryl Moss, he knows earlier tonight, he pulled this incredible 101 name tag of Juan Soto. So let's keep the fire burning, folks. The heat is always on at JRI Cards. Don't stop believing. As right now, I got Daryl Moss, Ed Salerno, and Chadwick coming down the line. Daryl, I'm going to just slide this back in here so we know it is you. He's got one spot here. He had one spot then. What kind of fire is going to happen this time around? Folks, we're going to shake. We're going to rattle. We're going to roll. Going 10 times on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Give me one more. 10. Chadwick on the bookends, Daryl Moss at 2, and Ed Salerno at spot number 3. All right, the dice are away. It is time. Let's open up another one of these incredible boxes right here. Seasons in the Sun. Really want to find some of these autos that have like those nicknames or those iconic sayings on it. I was really, really laughing when I saw the night that we opened up the John Kruk one, and it was like Randy Johnson almost killed me. I was dying at home when I saw it. That was really, really great. All right. All right. I'm thinking about a booklet in this one. You guys ready? I'm ready. Hope everybody's been having a great Thursday. Whether you're just getting off of work or you've been home enjoying some time with the wife, the husband, the kids. Maybe you're just taking some alone time right now, but we appreciate you hanging out with us here at JRI Cards. Don't be shy. Give me a woo. Let me know that you're out there, guys. It's always a pleasure to have you guys out and about hanging out with us. This box wants to open up. Here we go. There. Hey, hey, hey. All right, spot number 1 for Chadwick. Nice. He won the Cy Young, the Rookie of the Year. He's got a triple crown under his belt, 4 All-Stars, a 2-time World Series champion, an ERA title, and I think everyone remembers what he did in 1985 for those New York Metropolitans. 3 out of 10, the 1985 Dwight Gooden. Oh man, the one, the only, they call him Dr. K. Somebody get me a doctor. Dwight Gooden for the New York Metropolitans. It is a 3 out of 10 for the 1985 Cy Young Award winner. Folks, what did he do during that incredible year? He had a 12.2 WAR, 24 wins to 4 losses, a 1.53 ERA, 16 complete games. He struck out 268 batters, had an ERA plus of 2.29, and a 2.13 FIP? Damn, he was amazing. Oh my goodness. That's the kind of pitching we don't see these days, man. Holy cow. Spot number 2 now for Darryl Moss. Oh, we saw him earlier. Guys, I got 3 spots left in the 1984 Topps Football Wax Pack and 4 left in the 1988 Fleer Basketball. If you're looking for Michael Jeffrey Jordan or want to find one of them quarterbacks, John Elway, Dan Marino, Eric Dickerson. Right, here we go. Oh. 9-time All-Star. He's also in the Hall of Fame. Played his entire career with the Boston Red Sox, and in 1945 did military service. I salute out to you. The Hall of Famer, 4 out of 5. This is Bobby Doerr. Bobby Doerr, the Hall of Famer. 4 out of 5 for those Beantown Red Sox right there. 51.3 career WAR. Doerr passed away in 2017 at the age of 99. Wow. Second baseman for the Red Sox, Hall of Famer. Bobby. Spot number 3 now for Ed Salerno. Oh yeah, we were talking about this guy earlier. Again, it was one incredible year, 1998, his first full year with the St. Louis Cardinals. 70 home runs. Him and Sosa were going back and forth. It was the summer of 98. And for anyone out there that knows, you probably had a blast watching it. Big Mac. Mark McGwire, 3 out of 25 for McGwire. I wonder if McDonald's had a sponsorship deal with Big Mac, as he was Big Mac. And funny enough, in St. Louis, they have and still do a section in the upper deck of left field called Big Mac Land. So I wonder if there was a thing going on when Big Mac hit it into Big Mac Land, you could get $1 Big Mac or something like that. I mean, back in the day, Big Macs were probably $1, so maybe you could get a free Big Mac if Big Mac hit it into Big Mac. Big Mac. 3 out of 25, Mark McGwire, one of the Bash Bros. Him and Jose Canseco were nicknamed the Bash Bros back in the day for those Oakland Athletics. In spot number 4 for Chadwick. Oh, this is a good one. I like this one. I like this one a lot. 2 players on 1 right here. The Kid. Ken Griffey Jr. and Larry Walker, the 1997 season home run leaders. Ken Griffey Jr. hit 56 home runs, and then Larry Walker hit 49. And you know, the craziest part, this is kind of nuts. We're just talking about McGwire, right? Well, 1997, Griffey leads all of baseball with 56 home runs. Larry Walker hits 49. The following year, McGwire hits 70, while Sosa hits 60 plus.
Well, that's one ginormous.
That is one ginormous like. 1997 season leaders in home runs, 13 out of 35. Griffey and Walker, 2 Hall of Famers. Ken Griffey Jr. and Larry Walker. I can't get enough of the Seasons in the Sun, guys. This is honestly probably gonna make the list. I tell you all the time about 75 baseball, 86 Fleer basketball, boxes and packs that I can open up all day. Seasons in the Sun, I think it's made the list. I think if you just sat there and just kept spoon feeding me Seasons in the Sun, I could sit here and rip it for 12 hours straight, no questions asked, no bathroom breaks needed. Oh my goodness, these are awesome. And the bounty, guys, the bounty that's going on tonight, the Seasons in the Sun bounty. Take advantage. The moderator just dropped in the chat right there. Purchase a card in the 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun Baseball Hobby Box. Get an entry to win a free box we're giving away at the end of the night. More Seasons in the Sun. Feed me. Like Zeke, feed me more. This is a sweep.
It's a sweep. What? It's a sweep. Yeah. What?
It's like 4D. for Chadwick. We have a sweep here for Chadwick right now. All right, more Seasons in the Sun coming down the line. The sweep is for Chadwick. Let's do a little slice and dice. Want to see where are the Cloud Nines at? Where are the Cloud Nines? All right, here we go. Spot number 1. It's a sweep for Chadwick. It might not be a Cloud 9, but oh, baby. Stop the music. We got 8 different patches about to make their way onto your iPad, iPhone, computer, or television screen. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you it's a 101! The Say Hey Kid Willie Mays, Willie McCovey, Kevin Mitchell, Jeff Kent, Barry Bonds, Bobby Thompson, Will the Thrill Clark, and Orlando Cepeda. Giants, all Giants. A 101, a team for the ages, the San Francisco Giants. Oh my goodness, the Say Hey Kid. Holy cow. McCovey, Kevin Mitchell, Jeff Kent, Barry Bonds, Bobby Thompson, Will the Thrill Clark, and Orlando Cepeda. A 101, a team for the ages right there. Chadwick, holy cow. We are not dreaming right now, folks. Wow. Those are some names right there. Those are some names right there. 101 for Chadwick. Chadwick, I'll put a GR on for you right there. Oh, baby. Oh, wait a minute. The music might just have to stay off. Hold on a second. Is that... I don't see it on there. It's there. It's there, all right. It'll find itself. Oh, that's a nice one, though. That is a nice one. New York, New York. New York. Thank you, Frank, for always giving us that iconic line right there. But, folks, hang on a second. Yep. I'm looking at the right year. Oh, yeah, baby. A 2013 Upper Deck SP Authentic Basketball Hobby Foil Pack just sold out. All right, for them New York Yankees, folks. He was the one that had the AL single-season home run record back in 1961 until Judge broke it. Hey! And we got the stripes! Ooh! 1 out of 7. 1 out of 7 for Roger Maris, folks. A back-to-back MVP winner, 1960 and 1961. The year that everyone will remember him by. 61 homers in 61. Unbelievable. And folks, I gotta tell you, of all the things about that, I think the most impressive thing to me is that there was a guy by the name of Mickey Mantle on that baseball team, and it was Roger Maris that was the one that ended up with the MVP in back-to-back years. That is some fire. That is some fire right there. 1 out of 7, Roger Maris, a legendary season for sure. And look at them old school stripes. That's probably older than me and Sauer combined right there. Unbelievable. Spot number 3 coming down for Chadwick right now. Oh man, he's doing crazy right here. It's number 3 on 3 out of 3 for the Philadelphia Phillies, former Washington National Bryce Harper. Bryce Harper of the Philadelphia Phillies, that is baseball lore. Got the gray patches in there. Would love if there was a little bit of red, but I do love the black and red right here on the front of the car. That just catches your eye. That just catches your eye. The only thing that would have been better if it was red and green like Christmas. Harper. If you added an L and it was H-A-L-P-E-R instead of it being H-A-R-P-E-R, then it would be my last name. But it's H-A-R, not H-A-L. So we are. Maybe. It could have been me. All right, spot number 4 now as he picked back up where we left off. Hall of Famer Craig Biggio. Traditional autographs right there in the bronze. 20 out of 30. Craig Biggio, Houston Astros. When Biggio, I'm trying to remember if it was his 3,000th hit. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I want to say it was his 3,000th hit. Biggio was always known for hitting doubles. He actually hit 668 of those things. He tried to leg it out to a double, but he got thrown out at second. But still, when he hit the ball, they're like, he's got to make it a double for 3,000. And he got thrown out, but he still made it. Craig Biggio, a 7-time All-Star, 4-time Gold Glove winner, 5 Silver Sluggers, Roberto Clemente Award winner. He went through the thick and thin of the Houston Astros from 1988 all the way to 2007. I know he probably really would have loved to win that World Series against the Chicago White Sox. This wasn't his day, but still was a really good Astros team. On the sweep for Chadwick. Unbelievable. The Maris season, the 101 of the Giants, 3 out of 3 Harper, and then Biggio. Love it. I love it. I love it. 2025 Leaf Seasons in Sun Baseball in the books. All right, folks, I have another 25 Leaf Seasons in the Sun Baseball hobby box coming down the line. The Red Light Special sold out. Roxanne, put out the red light. We can because it did sell out. That's going to be coming up after that. I see I got some Pokemon Sword and Shield Evolving Skies making its way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and it's homebound. 2024 Marvel Chrome Sapphire, a 2007 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Pack. I got another 25 Leaf Seasons in the Sun and a 2013 Upper Deck SB Authentic Basketball Hobby Foil Pack. Guys, the bounty that is going on tonight is a big one. You do not want to miss out on a chance to walk away with a free Season Sun box. Folks, JRI Cards has maybe done this a handful of times since I've been here. Again, this is a great opportunity for you. Buy a card in the 25 Leaf Seasons in the Sun for an entry to win one free box that we're giving away at the end of the night. That is the bounty that is going on. It is a tonight-only bounty. A free box is on the line. Yes, you only need one spot. You can walk away with a free box. And who knows, there might be another name tag in here. Or Or maybe the Cloud9. Maybe the Cloud9 can be in this box right here. So we got a lot more time to do a lot more ripping, folks. Again, it's only 10:14, about 10:15 here on the East Coast. We can go all the way until the midnight hour on the East Coast. So don't be shy. Get those orders in. I'm ready to go. May the force be with you always on this Star Wars week, as I like to call it. Red light specials out. Green light specials still going, but we got ourselves a little flash special coming up next. So without further ado, let's get ready because the power. Oh, I know. Yeah, this is what we need. We need some. Yeah.
Ooh, we got a custom song coming in.
Yeah. In this corner, Sour Power.
Oh yeah, Sour's coming over here to flash you. What do we got? Hopefully this is the instrumental. All right, we got Flash Special. Flash Special could be the last of tonight. Ooh, it's a goodie. Last one but a goodie. So here we got tonight. Got Flash Special. Buy a pack. This is the only box we have in here. Only box that we have of this. There's only 6 packs in it. Plus an extra, so that, yeah, 6 packs, 5 packs plus an extra. And once this is gone, we might not come back. So buy a pack in this 2023 Bowman Rookies and Stars from 2003. You're gonna get entered. You're not gonna get entered to win. You're gonna get 3,500 points, limit 2. So, Flash Special one more time. Buy a pack in the 2003 Bowman Rookies and Stars Basketball Blaster box. That's right here. You're gonna get 3,500 points, limit 2. Whew, what a night. First of all, I got a little sour wisdom. Don't eat Chipotle before having to do some specials. I feel like that stuff must be high in sodium. I can barely speak tonight doing these specials. Again, of course, this one, you're looking for LeBron James in it. You see Carmelo, of course, Wade and Bosch. Great rookie class. We got tons of 2003 products, but I think you should go for this one tonight for the Flash Special because you're going to get 3,500 points. However, if you're into something else, definitely check out those options. This one does always make me laugh. Who do they put for look for the autographs? Not Carmelo, not LeBron, not Wade. Which is funny because LeBron at the time, I believe, sorry, not LeBron. Carmelo was a tops athlete compared to LeBron, who's always with Upper Deck. It's Kirk Heinrich. Kirk Heinrich, also kind of funny. Nick Collison is on the box. No disrespect to them, but they're not the guys that you normally would think of when it comes to looking for rookie cards, especially from that 2003 class. So one more time, Flash Special, buy a pack in the 2003 Bowman Rookies and Stars. You're gonna get 3,500 points, limit 2. We don't have much time left here tonight. We're rolling to midnight, hopefully, but did want to mention one more time, we've been ripping these all night. Seasons in the Sun. Ooh, we got a bounty. So for every single pack that you're purchasing with this, you're going to get entered to win a free box. Free box. This is tonight only. Here's the free box right there. Hopefully it's loaded up for you. But this is a one night thing. I love that. I love that we're doing some bounties here. Definitely makes it fun and a great product to boot. I mean, the fact that this is loaded with tons of hits. I feel like the GRs are flying tonight. They're flowing on this Friday Junior over here. So remember that bounty. As for other specials, we do have the green light, which was our first one of the night. So NBA playoffs. We got the Wolves and the Warriors they're actually underway. I've been watching some hockey downstairs, but again, this one green light special, you get 1,000 points. Through that next 3, you're going to enter to win 1,000 points. You can find autographs in here. You got Jalen Brunson, you got Luka, you got SGA, you got Trae Young. So it's pretty cool. They're in their college uniforms. So listen, who would deny wanting to get an auto in there? All right, but coming down the line, we got more Seasons in the Sun. Got a Pokemon 2021 Sword and Shield Evolving Skies. Got some 2007 Topps Chrome Football. Also some 2013 Upper Deck. But it's time for the Power of Sour to recharge. I'll probably be back here tomorrow night, maybe with you guys, and we'll see it. But for now, we gotta keep the ripping going. We want to go to the midnight hour. Triple H, he's ready over here. He's ready to give a pedigree. So for that note, Power Sour out. Triple H in.
All right, folks, the Power of Sour just rolled up, and it is going to be a flash special that we are talking about right here, right now. Guys, if you buy a pack in the 2003 Bowman Rookies and Stars Basketball Blaster Box, ooh, that's what I'm talking about right here, folks. Ooh, it is going to be 3,500 points going to you. The limit is 2. The limit is 2 for the Flash Special. Once again, looks like our light's kind of dying on the Flash Special. Our Flash Special is as followed. If you buy a pack in this 2003 Bowman Rookies and Stars Basketball Blaster Box, you can get 3,500 points. Again, folks, we have a lot of great boxes up there, but if you want to score some points, this is a great one to do it with. Don't forget about the Golden Jackpot tonight, but why not get entries and get some points while you're at it? Again, LeBron James Gold, the X-Fractors, the Refractors. There's a Carmelo Anthony Gold that we're after. Dwayne Wade Chrome X-Fractor Auto. Maybe you're a big Bulls fan. You want to find the rookie autograph of Kirk Heinrich in here. And don't forget about Kobe Bean Bryant Refractors as well. There are a total of 6 packs in here. So if everyone does the limit of 2, that would mean that there's 3 available if you wanted to go and score a total of 7,000 points. Let's do the simple math right there, right? 3 and 3, that's 6, another 500, that's 1,000, add 1 more, and then boom, you got yourself 7,000 points. Or you could just go for 1. You could just go for 1 right there, folks. So again, Bowman, Rookies and Stars, there's the Fabric of the Future Relics, there's the Sophomore Strands. We also have Remembering Rookie Autographs in here. And of course, we know that with the first pick in the 2003 NBA draft, the Cleveland Cavaliers selected the forward out of St. Vincent St. Mary's, LeBron James. Let's pull a LBJ out of here. And guys, take advantage. Get a pack. Get an entry into the jackpot. Get some points. Sounds like a win-win-win to me. Our green light special is still going on, folks. We still have our green light special going on. Only need 3, guys. I only need 3 when it comes to the 2018 Panini Contenders draft picks right here. So the next 3 to buy a pack in the 2018 Panini Contenders draft picks basketball blaster box will get an entry to win 1,000 points. 3 spots, unlimited entry. Guys, does not need to sell out, but I need 3 spots to go so I can give you guys that 1,000 points courtesy of our green light special. Also want to let everybody know that, remember, the Golden Jackpot is still going on tonight. I know we've been talking big about the bounty, but don't forget about our Golden Jackpot tonight, where 10,000 points is first place, 5,000 points is second place, 2,500 is third place. Last place can walk away with 1,000 points. Every 100 spent on JRICards.com get you an entry to win. It is unlimited entries. We also know that if you spend 500 plus, you'll get yourself a free foil pack. But open up a lot of these tonight. Want to find Shohei Ohtani out of the 2018 Big League box that we have right here. And got a good amount of packs left to go. Check your JRI dashboard. You can find that in the top right-hand corner of your screen when on the website at JRICards.com. And if you are close, maybe you want to get an entry in on something you can qualify for that free foil pack. Remember, it is a limit of 2. It is a limit of 2. So again, you spend 500 plus, you get a free foil pack. The limit is 2 when it comes to the 2018 Big League right here. Again, we want this guy. It's his rookie year, Shohei Ohtani. All right. We've been talking about the bounty all night, folks, and again, I'm going to keep stressing it because it is about 10:30, close to it here on the East Coast. Got about an hour and a half and a couple little change more of ripping to do, folks. I want to rip all the way to the midnight hour and then some, but maybe you just tuned in, you didn't know about the new stuff that we have here at JRI Cards, so real quick, we got basketball going on, folks, and let me tell you, it's not just playoffs that you need to be keeping an eye on. It's these Crown Royales with the new kabooms, the gold kabooms, or the 101 green kaboom. I was watching a video last week. Somebody pulled a 101 green kaboom of Justin Herbert. They graded it with Beckett. I think it came back a 9.5. Incredible. Maybe we can find some Wemby in here. Oh man, guys, these kabooms are absolutely out of this world. Again, it is the Crown Royale Basketball 23-24 Tim Duncan autographs. Timmy D coming out of hibernation. An autograph on here, that ain't no joke. I used to let the mic smoke, right? That's how the song goes, I think. So, you want to take a chance, check this out. Last I saw, it had 6 left. Now it's down to 5, guys. Now it is down to 5. Again, Victor Wembanyama rookie cards can be found in here. Of course, we have the gold kabooms numbered out of 10. There's also the base parallels and base crystals in here that we can find. Again, the blues are at a 99, pinks at a 75, reds at a 49, purples at a 25, golds at a 10. The platinums are out of 1 of 1. And then we have that base Royale parallel as well. But guys, if we can find ourselves a kaboom, those gold kabooms, or the 101 kabooms, oh my goodness. 5 spots left. 5 spots left. All right. I got some more Seasons in the Suns to do. I got Sonny K. McDowell, I got Molly French, and I got Thomas Kennedy. Folks, if you didn't see it earlier tonight, we've been opening up these, and Daryl Moss was able to pull the 101 name tag of Juan Soto, guys. It is a B-E-A-U-T full. Shout out to Daryl Moss right there. Guys, we've got more boxes to open up. We've got a free box to give out later tonight. Keep getting those entries in. Again, all you have to do to get an entry to win this box for free is go buy a spot in the 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun. 1 spot can land you at the top of the list. And then we're going to open this puppy up at the end of the night. And who knows what goodies could be inside here. Looking for the good stuff? All right. I'm going to slide this back over, Daryl. Keeping it over here for good luck. And I would say so far so good. Everything has been fan-freaking-tastic.
Somebody call 911.
Sonny, Molly, and Thomas, we're going to shake, rattle, and roll. We're going 3 times on the Randu. 1, 2, make it 1 more. 3 right there. Molly's on the bookend at 1 and 4. Thomas has spot number 2, and Sonny's got spot number 3. All right, put that there, put that there. Little slice. Flip. Peel these edges off so they don't keep getting stuck as I'm trying to open up the box. Let's open the box itself. Something good is coming this way. Santa Claus is coming to town. Spot number 1 for Molly French. Seven-time All-Star, played with the St. Louis Browns. Team does not exist anymore. However, back in the day, the St. Louis Browns and the St. Louis Cardinals did end up playing in a World Series. I believe it was the Gas House Gang for the St. Louis Cardinals took down the St. Louis Browns. I believe that was 1929, I think. Maybe it was 27. Because I remember at one point they were like, oh yeah, St. Louis played St. Louis. And I was like, what? They're like, yeah, there was a team called the Browns back in the day. I'm like, really? I had no idea. They're like, oh yeah. Played in the World Series. I've seen a lot of 50-win seasons, though, for the Browns. So when exactly did they find themselves playing in the World Series? Ah, here it is. 1944, excuse me. It was the 1944 World Series. Cardinals took it 4-2 against the Browns. And the Birds on the Bat had the one and only Stan the Man going for him back then. But way back when, for those Browns, pull him back up again. I think he might have been in that World Series, actually. Seven-time All-Star in a Hall of Fame. He just missed it. He was on the Browns all the way until 1943, and then he went to the Nationals in 1944. But it is Rick Ferrell. Rick Ferrell, seven-time All-Star and Hall of Famer, full name Richard Benjamin Ferrell. Made it into the Hall of Fame, passed away in 1995 at the age of 89. Had a career WAR of 30. Money. Marco, a woo out to Money Marco. Guys, 5 more likes to 25. Be sure to smash that like button if you haven't done so already. Hit the subscribe button down below if you're watching on YouTube. 1933 is the season they're talking about. Got traded from the Browns to the Red Sox. Oh, it's a 101. I didn't even see it. I thought it said 7 at first. 101, Rick Ferrell right there. A clean auto, very legible. Guys, penmanship is just a lost art these days. A very lost art. 101, Rick Ferrell. Spot number 2 for Thomas Kennedy. Thomas. It's a Cloud 9. Now the question is this. I didn't look to see whether it said autos or memorabilia, but I want to say maybe could be. I want to see some autographs. 6 out of 8. 6 out of 8 for the Cloud 9 for Thomas Kennedy. All right, Thomas, we got a booklet and we got to open it up, as they say in Reading Rainbow. Reading Rainbow. So read a book. Here we go. 6 out of 8, Cloud 9. We got some memorabilia in here, folks. Starting all the way on the left side, it is Will Clark, Roberto Alomar, the Wizard of Oz. Moving on over to the middle, oh, the beautiful powder blue of Michael Jack Schmidt, that iconic red of the Big Red Machine, Johnny Bench, the flamethrower himself, Nolan Ryan. Then we got Yaz, Carl Yastrzemski. Oh, you gotta love the kid, Ken Griffey Jr., and Dave Parker. That's a piece of the bat right there of Dave Parker. Everyone else is giving up a swatch while Dave Parker is getting a piece of the bat. Out to Thomas Kennedy, it's spot number 2. A beautiful booklet numbered 6 out of 8. Once again, you got Will Clark, Roberto Alomar, Ozzie Smith, Michael Jack Schmidt, Johnny Bench, Nolan Ryan, Carl Yastrzemski, Ken Griffey Jr., and Dave Parker. Very nice. Out to Thomas. 6 out of 8 right there in the Cloud 9. Tom's going to slide this puppy back in here for safe keepings. Oh, yeah. I was waiting to see when we were going to get a Cloud 9, and there it is. Beautiful. Going to spot number 2 for Thomas Kennedy. Oh, yeah. Let's keep it going. What else we got in here? Johnny Bench. One of the greatest catchers to ever do it. 10 out of 20. The patch, the auto. Signature souvenir out to Sonny K. McDowell. It is the one and only man. Everyone recognizes him as the greatest catcher to ever play baseball, Johnny Bench. And then spot number 4 for Molly French. Oh, we got some strikeout leaders coming up right here. 2 out of 35, Nolan Ryan with 383, and then the NL leader was Tom Seaver with 251. Guys, that is a 134 difference in strikeouts right there. Nolan Ryan struck out 134 more, or I'm sorry, yeah, he struck out 132 more batters. 2 out of 35, 1973 strikeout leaders. My goodness. Anyone? I don't know if, I mean, Ryan was the closest to get 400 strikeouts in a season. I wonder if anyone's ever been close to getting 300 to Ryan. Seasons in the Sun. I can't stress it enough. They're incredible, guys. The bounty. Take advantage of that bounty tonight, guys. Coming up next, I got the red light special, but it's a sweep, and it's going to be Eric Johnson. Eric Johnson, congratulations on the 1,500 points, courtesy of our red light special. Folks, we do still have the green light special going, the flash special is still going, and of course we have the jackpot going at the end of the night as well. So there are a lot of opportunities to score points. Points do add up, so take advantage of that. But once again, out to Eric Johnson, you just won yourself 1,500 points. Love it. Okay. Robert McMurray coming down the line for some 2021 Pokemon Sword and Shield right here. It is going to be Moonbreon that we are after. We are looking for some Moonbreon. So, I actually was at a show the other weekend. I saw a couple people were actually opening up some of these packs, and I think they didn't pull Moonbreon, but he did pull some really nice cards as well. So we can find it, card 215, the Moonbreon. Here we go, folks. Got to catch them all. Robert McMurray, good luck, Robert. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4 from the back. Psychic Energy, Stormy Mountains. I got Boldore. I got Skiploom, Feebass. I got a Nickit. I got a Hoppip, Hitmonchan, Fletchling. It's a Pyroar, reverse hollow of Pyroar. Ooh, and it is a Victini hollow. There's a little Victini hollow right there. Gotta love always pulling a hollow. Ooh, you're my best friend in the world we must defend. Our heart's so true. You teach me and I'll teach you. Alright, pack number 1. Pull the hollow, reverse hollow in there. This one actually has Umbreon on the pack, so maybe that'll give us some good luck. We'll find ourselves another evolution. One, 2, 3, 4 from the back. Got Fire Energy. I got a Ribombee. I got an Avalugg Ribbon Badge. It is a Timepole, Cutie Fly, Applin. I got a Sableye, another Nickit, and then it is a Regicly, Reverse hollow of I don't know what the heck I'm looking at. That's a shocking development right there. And then it is a Altaria. Love the reverse hollows. Gotta catch them all, McMurray. Got yourself that nice hollow of Bikini right there. 2021 Sword and Shield Evolving Skies is in the books. Switching now from the Poke World to the Marvel. Guys, one card left in that 1984 Topps Football Wax Pack. Let's sell it out and rip it tonight. Why not? Come on, we're feeling hot right now. This is the Sapphire, guys. We have Sapphire of Disney. We have Sapphire of Marvel. Pulled a handful of great Sapphire selections. Just recently, I pulled a Sapphire selection for Robert McMurray. It was Experiment 626, a Stitch. Now we try to find if we can find the Webhead, Captain America, Iron Man. So many greats. All right, McMurray, I'm ready. Are you? Here we go. Marvel, 24 Chrome Sapphire, out to Robert McMurray. Card number 1, it is Captain Britannia. Captain Britannia. Britain. Some say everyone's favorite redhead. It is the Black Widow. Right there. Cash! Oh, woo out to Cash. How you been, man? How you doing and wooing, Cash? We got Black Widow right here. Everybody's favorite redhead, Black Widow. Cash, we got a bounty going on tonight. Seasons in the Sun bounty. Cash, you want to win a free box? Check it out. Everyone's favorite trickster. It is Loki. Loki. Raised in Asgard. Loki. The master of deception. Thor's brother. And then we have Mystique. Mystique, one of the X-Men. Mystique. Mystique can turn into anybody. She just has that power. We got some legendary characters in here. Mystique, Loki, Black Widow, Captain Britain right there. Guys, beautiful. I don't think I've seen a Black Widow yet. Out to Robert McMurray, 24 Marvel Chrome Sapphire. Probably foil pack in the books. Jeffrey Welch coming on in with one of my favorites. Jeffrey Welch, we got some 2007 Topps Chrome Football Hobby foil pack right here. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's see it. Let's see some AP, guys. Oh, man, these are some fun packs right now. Let's rock you like a hurricane. My childhood right here, man. This is on me. Come on. Adrian Peterson, Patrick Willis. We've seen Devin Hester. Here we go. 2007 Chrome Football. I got Tony Gonzalez of the Kansas City Chiefs. Ray Lewis. Listen, I'll tell you what, man. You don't want to be running into the B gap or the C gap and finding 52 with the Ravens. Just run the other way. Best advice I can give you. I got Zach Taylor, rookie card, Tampa Bay Buccaneers quarterback Zach Taylor. And then I got D'Angelo Williams of the Carolina Panthers. D'Angelo Williams. Spot number 2. excuse me, pack number 2. I got Muhsin Muhammad of the Chicago Bears. Still holds the record for the longest Super Bowl reception, Muhsin Muhammad. Career touchdown pass number 15 for Brett Favre. Flavor, December 6, 1992. 1 year later on December 19th. Hi, that's my birthday. Ooh, a Greg Olson refractor. Chicago Bear, Carolina Panther, and Fox commentator, that is Greg Olson. Funny enough, in the town that I grew up in, I actually know his cousin, Russell Olson. The Olsons are a very nice family, and Russell is an awesome guy. Super nice guy. He used to coach basketball with my dad, Russell Olson. And he told us, yeah, it's my cousin. I'm like, whoa, it's pretty cool. And then Chris Cooley, tight end of the Washington Redskins. Chris Cooley. Always thought of Cooley when I thought of Cooley. Just like Ricky Nolasco was Nabisco. Got a little food thing going on. Going out to Jeffrey Welch. It's the 2007 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Packs, and it's in the books. All right, folks. I have the Leaf Seasons in the Sun once again. It's a sweep for Christopher Lee.
What? It's a sweep. Yeah. What?
All right. Christopher Lee on the sweep, guys. We are at 10:46 here on the East Coast. Please do not ignore the message of the bounty that is going on tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, we here at JRI Cards are going to be giving away an entire 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun box at the end of the night. If you want to get a chance to win this free box, all you have to do is purchase a card in the 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun. You will get an entry to win. You got to be in it to win it. One spot is all it takes. And if you find yourself at the tippity top when we do the randomization, you're going to get that free box. We're going to open it up, and we're going to see who walks away with what at the end of the day. It's going to be special. It's going to be awesome.
And that's the bottom line.
And that is the bottom line. So again, folks, the bounty, we have, again, another hour and say 15 minutes to keep adding into the bounty. The boxes don't need to sell out. You just got to get one spot. That's all you got to do. You just got to get one spot. If more boxes continue to sell out, I'll be more than happy to keep ripping them open for you tonight. So the bounty is still going on tonight. Christopher Lee, these have been absolute fire tonight. We're going to open up another one right now on the sweep. Here we go. Let's get that music. Money Marco knows they are awesome. Awesome sauce. As they say in the Lego movie, everything is awesome. Yeah, everything that comes out of these boxes is awesome. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Go. Spot number 1 here for Christopher Lee. Ooh, Carly Yastrzemski right here. The Yaz, we've seen a lot of the Yaz right here. This is a 3 out of 20. The traditional Carly Yastrzemski. Love this shot in the background right here with the stadium look. Spot number 1 going out to Christopher Lee. Spot number 2. Oh, one of Charlie's favorites too. We'll give a quick little acknowledgement real quick. Little New York, New York. If it wasn't for a devastating plane crash, I think it's safe to say this man would have walked his way into Cooperstown. 7 out of 10, the Rippers, one of his big-time guys that he says we got to get him in the Hall of Fame, and I'm with him right there. Stacia said it, I'll say it here, when we got to put the Munson in the Hall of Fame. He was an MVP. He was a 7-time All-Star, 3 Gold Gloves, a Rookie of the Year, a 2-time World Series champion, captain of those Yankees. He was a fantastic ball player, folks. 11 years in the big leagues, not enough time spent on this wonderful place we call planet Earth. Oh, man, I am the walrus. No, he was the walrus and unfortunately passed away in a plane crash back in 1979. The one and only Thurman Munson. Again, it was 1976, the year that we're talking about here. He won the MVP for those New York Yankees. Fan-freaking-tastic. Put that one in the like column for sure. 7 out of 10, Munson. The walrus. Cuckoo, kachoo, as they would say in the Beatles song. Spot number 3 coming down the line right here. All right, a high A affiliate for the Oakland Athletics. 2nd round, 40th pick overall. Batting .311 right now. 4 out of 10, that's Tommy White. Tommy White. Is that a piece of his glove? Again, he's playing high A affiliate, born and raised in St. Petersburg, Florida. Again, batting .311 for high A ball right there. I see 2 2004 Topps Chrome foil packs coming down the line right there. Cuckoo Kukaba. Cuckoo Kukaba to you, Kukaba. Kaba. Yeah. Tommy White, 4 out of 10 right there. All right. And then coming up now in spot number 4. Oh, that's a nice one. All rise, ladies and gentlemen. We got the little gavel right here. Boom, boom, boom. All rise. Baseball lore, 6 out of 35. It's the Judge, number 99. Well, he's got to be batting, what, 500 now? I mean, every time I turn around, his batting average keeps going up. Games keep increasing, but Judge's batting average keeps going up. It doesn't make any sense. But then again, he is superhuman. What's this dude batting right now? He's batting .412 homers with 56 hits, 34 RBI, slugging .750. He's got an OPS plus of 249. What? This isn't a video game. This is real life, man. And he's just making it seem too easy. Those are the guys that just make it seem too easy. He's making it look too easy. He's a dog. Capital D, capital O, capital G, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point for Aaron Judge right there. My goodness. He always taking care of business. And folks, that was the Christopher Lee sweep right there. 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun baseball hobby box is in the books. Again, got that bounty on tonight. Kukaba. That was funny, Brian. That was really funny. All right. I got some 2017 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby foil backs making their way downtown as well. But right now, I got Wellman Munoz coming up right here. Oh, Kukaba's a big fan of this pack right here. We're looking for the rookie of Giannis Antetokounmpo coming out of the 2013 Upper Deck SP Authentic. So, here we go. God bless you. That was a sneeze. Dominique Wilkins, Pierre Jackson. Dominique Wilkins once again, the human highlight reel. Dominique Wilkins out of Georgia right there. Canvas collection, Dominique. We got the white blank. I've got Ryan Kelly, and I got the greatest point guard to ever set foot on a basketball court, Earvin Magic Johnson for those Michigan State Spartans. The man called Magic. Out to Wellman Munoz, found yourself a canvas collection of the human highlight reel and a base Magic Johnson 2013 Upper Deck SP Authentic Basketball Hobby Foil Pack in the books. That 84 Topps Football Wax Pack just went. Ooh. I want to sink my teeth into that if I can. Jeffrey El Hef. Flip over. We gotta switch it up, though. Alright, guys. 2004 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Pack. Listen, 84 football, think 3 quarterbacks and 1 skill position player. 2004 football, think 3 quarterbacks and 1 skill position player. Again, thanks to my uncle for telling me that little tidbit. Alright, 04 Chromium. We know Rivers, we know Manning, we know Roethlisberger, and of course we know Larry Fitzgerald. But don't forget about that guy, you know, TV Welver. Yeah, he's a good ball player. He's a good ball player for sure. Alright, here we go. It's 2004 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Pack out to Jeffrey Welch. Card number 1 is Jimmy Smith, wide receiver of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Once again, it's Ray Lewis. Again, if you're running in the C gap, B gap, really any gap, and you see 52 of the Ravens, just run the other way. Oh, Chris Gamble. Chrome refractor of Chris Gamble. That's the cornerback of the Carolina Panthers, Chris Gamble. That must have been a lot of fun for the announcers to throw. He's taking a gamble on the left side. Gamble with the interception. The color guy goes, well, he took a gamble on that one. Reggie Wayne of the Indianapolis Colts. I'm having way too much fun with that. First pack here out to Jeff. 2004 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Pack. Another one coming down the line for Jeffrey Welch. Again, 2004 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Pack. What are you hiding here? I got Chicago Bears quarterback Rex Grossman. Led the team to the Super Bowl, just couldn't get the job done in a rainy Miami. Terrell Owens, wide receiver for the 49ers, then moved on to the Eagles. Oh, yeah, baby.
Stop right there. I gotta know right now. All you people can't you see?
Yes. Can you see it? Can you dig it, Suga?
Can you dig it, sucker?
Oh, Jeffrey Welch, congratulations, my man. I feel good. You probably feel ecstatic right now. Why? The rookie card of Larry Fitzgerald. Oh, the rookie card of number 11 out of Pittsburgh, the one and only Larry Fitzgerald. Upwards of $300 in a PSA 10. Oh, yeah, baby. Sam the man. A woo out to you, Fitz. The 3rd overall pick in the 2004 NFL Draft. Oh, my goodness. Let me put a penny on this puppy right here. Get it into the card saver. Oh, yeah. Kesh, can I get the big boom? Absolutely. Going out to Jeffrey Welch. Jeff, where you at? Give me a boom. Give me a woo. Give me a hell. He just pulled a rookie Fitzgerald. The Iron Ripper knows. He knows. Oh my goodness. There it is, folks. The 2004 rookie class. It's those 3 quarterbacks and that 1 skill position player. number 11 of the Arizona Cardinals, Larry Fitzgerald. Guys, go back and watch the run the Cardinals had going to the Super Bowl that year. Fitzgerald was on another level. I've never seen a receiver do the things he did. That was unbelievable. Jeff! Oh, yeah, Jeff. That's going to get a GR for sure, Jeff. That's going to get a GR for sure. Oh, hang on 1 second, Jeff. I just saw this as the light hits it just right. Yup. The light hits it just right, Jeff. There's a little dot right there. There is a little dot on there, Jeff. When I had the card on the ground, the light was hitting it just right. I didn't see it. Look, you hold it like this, you can't see it, but then you move it a little bit more and you just hit it right on the light. You can see it right there. Just want to make sure that you're aware of that, Jeff. We want to have full transparency here at JRI Cards. There is that little dot. All right, we're going to take a look at it regardless, Jeff. It's getting a GR for sure. It is a rookie Fitzgerald card, so that is for sure a GR right there. Bada bing, bada boom. We're going to have that. That's a nice one right there. And then LT, LaDainian Tomlinson of the San Diego Chargers. LT. Boom, boom, boom. And just to stay in line with that Fitzgerald card right there. Nines are on the way up. Last three sales of a 9, 75, 165 right there. So not too shabby, Jeffrey. Not too shabby at all. 2004 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Pack in the books. Funny enough, I was actually going to share that story. Sammy beat me to it, but it is his story to share. Sam the man came in one day. He goes, Nick, you're never going to believe what happened at pickleball yesterday. And I'm like, no, what happened? He goes, I saw Larry Fitzgerald. I go, playing pickleball? He goes, yeah. And I'm like, well, he is one of the GOATs, man, you know, just getting some work in. So, really cool. I was really, really cool when Sammy told me that. All right. I got, Cash. Let's go, Cash. Let's go. 2017 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack. Guys, I have a run of shot packs with Kesh right now. Again, don't be shy to add some more orders. And, of course, the bounty that is going on at the end of the night. Ladies and gentlemen, it is 11 o'clock here on the East Coast. At the end of tonight's show, we are going to be giving away a 2025 Seasons in the Sun box. This entire box is going to be given out to one lucky winner. We're going to open it up. We're going to see what incredible contents are inside. If you want to get in on the bounty tonight, all you have to do is buy a card in the 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun, and you will get an entry to win that free box. We've been pulling heat out of them all night, and Daryl Moss knows. I got to show it one more time. We pulled this earlier for Daryl Moss. It is the 1-of-1 name tag of Juan Soto. Super duper rare.
And I want
And we
it
want
rare.
it rare. Absolutely. Cash, we know that we want to find the one and only man, Aaron Judge, right now. I saw the buzzer beater that you had with the Jellymon the other day, and let's see if we can find the version of Judge catching the ball. We were able to find the Topps anniversary version for you the other night. So without further ado, let's see something shiny. Let's see one of those beautiful refractors. Of course, we want to find Aaron Judge. Card 169 is what we want. All right, here we go. Good luck, Kesh. Let's do it. Card number 1, it is Jake Thompson of the Philadelphia Phillies. Card number 2, Lorenzo Cain of the Kansas City Royals. How about a Joe Musgrove on-card auto right there? Joe Musgrove, rookie card of the Houston Astros. Numbered 70 out of 75 for Joe Musgrove. Rookie auto right there of Musgrove. That's in a different category completely too. That's the one thing I do love about BCP is the fact that they do separate certain things when need be. It's always nice to find that. Out to Joe Musgrove. Yes. More 2005s coming down the line. I don't blame you one bit. Oh, yeah. Gotta find those autos of the one and only man named Judge. Nice blue refractor right there. Let's keep it going here. We got Cody Belly Bomb Bellinger now playing with New York Yankee Aaron Judge. Cash gets an auto in his first go around, numbered out of 75. Second pack now in this bundle. Jacoby Jones of the Detroit Tigers. Rizzo. Little refractor right there of Anthony Rizzo. Chicago Cubby. Pat Neshek of the Philadelphia Phillies. And Jose Quintana of the Chicago White Sox. Jose Quintana. Going out to Kesh, 2017 Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Packs in books. That baseball music is sticking with us. Why? Because Kesh is doing another. Come on, Kesh. He's out there. We know he's out there. What a grab by Melky Cabrera, taking away a home run for the Chicago White Sox. Juan Moncada, the Chicago White Sox, rookie card. Then we got Robert Schnellman, rookie refractor of the New York Metropolitans. Schnellman, Mueller. Kyle Freeland of the Colorado Rockies. We've seen a lot of rookies. We just need that one rookie. There's a certain rookie, he wears number 99. He's as tall as a tree. He's as strong as an ox. His name's Aaron. Not Arson. Aaron Judge. Jason Kipnis, Cleveland Indians. Noah Syndergaard, New York Metropolitan. Noah Syndergaard, that's a future stars right there. Syndergaard, they called him Thor. I got Jesse Winker, rookie card of the Cincinnati Reds. And Christian Arroyo of the San Francisco Giants. Going out to Kesh, 2017 Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Packs. Nope. All right, Kesh, we got another one coming down the line right here. Come on, Kesh. He's out there. We can get him. We can get him right now, Kesh. Come on, you and me. Let's lock it in. 2017 Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Packs. Looking for the man. Got Jason Kipnis once again of the Cleveland Indians. Hey! Topps 30th anniversary of Frankie Lindor. 1987 throwback right there. Frankie Lindor. He's now playing with the New York Metropolitans. Julio Urias of the Los Angeles Dodgers. And then Seth Lugo, METS, Mets. Second pack now, Kesh. I feel it. Gotta want it. Dig deep. Card number 1 is Brian Dozier. He made an all-star game appearance, Brian Dozier, for those Minnesota Twins. We got Jarrell Cotton. Another on-card auto. David Paulino. And another Houston Astro rookie. What are the odds of that? Gotta work on the auto there, David, but still, 2 Houston Astro rookie autos to Kesh. How do you not? I gotta love getting an auto. What are the odds of that, Kesh? But I think, Kesh, you and I can agree. The Musgrove auto, that got a thumbs up. This one, a little iffy. A little iffy. And then we got Rob Zatrinsky of the Chicago Cubbies. '17 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Packs in the books. Don't have to cash. All right, coming up next, guys, I got 2 more shot packs. I got some bonus specials. Then we're going to start that shot clock up again. I got more time for ripping, guys. So if you want to get in on some Seasons in the Sun, get in on the bounty tonight. Remember, the golden jackpot is still going on. 10,000 points for first place, 5,000 for second place, 2,500 for third place. Last place walks away with 1,000 points. Spend 500 plus, get a free foil pack. Remember, the limit is 2. And guys, our free foil packs tonight are 2018 Big League. So take a shot at finding a rookie Ohtani in this pack with me, why don't you? All right. I got Jeffrey Welch. He moves on from 04 to now try to find the man in the yellow shorts. 2005 Topps Chrome. We're trying to find the one and only Aaron Rodgers right here. Oh, baby. Rodgers. All right, here we go. There's the 50th anniversary Retro Gold X-Fractor, the black refractor. There's the gold refractor. Rodgers in the base will be great, too. Here we go, Jeffrey. 2005 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Pack. Card number 1, it is Corey Dillon, running back of the New England Patriots. Corey Dillon. Card number 2, it is Willis McGahee, running back for the Buffalo Bills. Willis McGahee. Braylon Edwards, rookie wide receiver for the Cleveland Browns. Braylon Edwards. He played for Michigan, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, Michigan Wolverines. And then we have Corey Dillon once again. New England Patriot running back Corey Dillon. Out to Jeffrey Welch, 2005 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Pack in the books. All right, guys, this is my last item of the night. Then we're going to dive into some bonus free foil packs. Once again, I'm just going to cut the music and remind everybody that we do have the 5-minute shot clock. So you guys still have some time, but please, if you want to open up another Seasons in the Sun, I would get that order in ASAP. Or if you just want to buy one spot to make sure that you have a chance to walk away with the free box at the end of the night, please do so. Again, guys, this is the big bounty that we got going on here at JRI Cards tonight. It's crazy, it's unbelievable, but we are doing it for sure. Purchase a card in the 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun Baseball Hobby Box and get an entry to win, a whole box. We're going to give this whole box away at the end of the night. We're giving away jackpot points. We're giving away this whole box. We're giving a lot away tonight. So do not miss out. If you have not gotten your spot yet, I would do so ASAP. And let me just see right now how many are left in the current Sun box. There are 3 spots left in the current Sun box. 3 spots left in the current Sun box. Again, you only need 1 to have an entry to go for it, but those 3 go. We'd be more than happy to open it up tonight. All right, Jeff. 2005 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Pack. You want to try to find Rodgers. Card number 1, it is Chester Taylor, running back of the Baltimore Ravens. Chester Taylor. Card number 2, Julius Peppers. Fantastic defensive end for the Carolina Panthers. Also played, I believe, for the Bears and for the Green Bay Packers. We got hitting gold. It is Ginter Robinson, cornerback of the Houston Texans. That is Ginter Robinson. How many picks did he have that highlight you? 6 interceptions and 3 sacks. How about that? And then we got Isaac Bruce, one of those wide receivers for that Greatest Show on Turf, Isaac Bruce. Opposite of him was Torrey Holt. Quarterback was Kurt Warner. Running back Marshall Falk. And they had Ricky Prohl in at the slot receiver spot. Out to Jeffrey Welch, 2005 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Pack. Books. All right, guys. We are now on to the bonus specials. I have Christopher Lee and Jeffrey Welch. We got 2 free foil packs to do. And then we're going to fire up that 5-minute shot clock. Christopher Lee, Jeffrey Welch, good luck. Here we go. After Jeffrey Welch. I got Nicholas Castellanos, Homer Bailey, Sonny Gray, Yasmani Tomas, the Nolan Ryan Express right there. Let's leave it Nolan Ryan. Felix Ford, Paul Blackman, Jeff Bagwell, Hall of Famer. Toki 2, that's Joey Votto. And then Mookie Betts, ranging, making a great catch. Betts. That was for Jeffrey Welch. Now for Christopher Lee. Miguel Sano, Trey Turner, Miguel Cabrera, Clayton Richard, Jason Hayward. I got Nelson Cruz, Aaron Judge, and Chris Davis for AL runs batted in. Chase Utley, Vince Velasquez, Mookie Betts in a caricature. That's a caricature of Mookie Betts right there. Reproduction character of Mookie Betts. Full sleeve around that. And then we got the Stanton, Arenado, Ozuna NL runs batted in stack. Stanton, Ozuna, Arenado. Going out to Christopher Lee. Again, folks, if you spend $500 plus, you're going to get a free foil pack. The limit is 2. If you want to check how close you are, you can check out your JRI dashboard, top right-hand corner of your screen. Okay. All right, folks, we are now moseying on over to our shot clock, starting at 5 minutes and slowly working its way down to quadruple zeros. Now would be the time to do a few things. Number 1, you can buy a shot pack, which will stop the clock, where we'll also honor specials and bonuses as well. Again, last time before I hit that shot clock, the bounty, guys. Season in the Sun's bounty. We're giving away a free box at the end of the night. All you got to do is buy a card in the Seasons in the Sun bounty. There's 3 cards left in the current box, so we all know what's going on. Let's fire up that shot clock, and here we go. All right, shot packs coming down the line, folks. Bonuses, specials are all available as well. Some things that you might not know, we do have some new products here on the website. It's always great to check out the new release section here at JRI Cards. One of the new products that we are very happy to be having on our wonderful website right now is some Crown Royale. This is the basketball Crown Royale 23-24. And of course, we want to try to find that alien out there, folks. Victor Wembanyama. All those beautiful kabooms that we have seen and talked about in the Absolute Football, well, you can find them in the Crown Royale basketball here. Again, the golds are numbered out of 10. And of course, the 101 greens are what we are after. And then, how about one of the greatest power forwards and big men to ever do it, Tim Duncan autographs, returning to the hobby. Find one autograph and one memorabilia card per box on average, and maybe we could find number 21 of the San Antonio Spurs. I don't want to say he was a gentle giant, but he was definitely very quiet. Some would say misunderstood, but of course, we want to see if we can find old Timmy Duncan, number 21 of the San Antonio Spurs. Guys, speaking of things that we like to talk about, which are new, we got a brand new 86 football rack up on the website, but if you didn't know, oh yeah, you're reading that correctly right there. The rookie card 161 Jerry Rice-A-Roni is on the back inside this rack right here. How many spots left we got in the rack? That's what I want to know. Moderator dropped in the chat a couple of times as we were going throughout, and we have all 49 are still there. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, it's a brand new rack that we have here at JRI Cards. Steve Young's rookie card could be in here as well. Maybe there's another Jerry Rice rookie card in here. Of course, the refrigerator. We got William Perry. We got Joe Cool Montana. So once again, he is there. You know, the rookie card of Jerry Rice is on the back. There's a total of 49 cards. One of them is Jerry Rice-A-Roni. And hey, we say it all the time, folks. Quality control was one of those things back in the day. There could be more, there could be less. But if there is more, maybe there's more Rice, more Young, more of all those great superstars that we want to find. Check out the brand new rack on the website at jricards.com. Speaking of things to check out, folks, come with me and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. No, this is reality. This is the truth. This is not a dream right here. I need you to wake up. Sandy Koufax, the legendary lefty of the Los Angeles Dodgers, and Mickey Mantle, front and back of this beautiful 1960 Topps Baseball 4th Series cello pack. It is our spectacle break. 1,960 spots is where we started. We got 1,347 right now. Our current blender item is the 2006 Topps Turkey Red Gobble Gobble. That is down to 9 packs left. So folks, once those 9 spots go, we will then open up that Turkey Red Gobble Gobble. That's going to be a fun one to do right there. That'd be cool if there was like a marble pack, all Jerry. Yeah. Kukaba, we still got to find that rookie marble auto of you. It's out there somewhere. I just don't know what pack we can find it out of. So guys, again, we have the beautiful box right here. It's the Turkey Red. It is the blender item. Again, it's only $50 a spot, and $50 a spot earns you not only one, a card and or pack in the current blender break, which again, there's 9 more that got to go in this Turkey Red. And then the other thing that the $50 a spot earns you is 1 entry to receive a randomly graded card pulled from that Koufax on front, Mantle on backpack that you saw. I can't wait, dude. That's going to be one of the craziest spectacle breaks that we have ever done. Honestly, one of the biggest breaks I've ever been a part of. I've seen a lot of great stuff pulled on this channel. I've been part of a lot of great stuff, guys. I'm really excited to see what we got going on here. Don't forget the Golden Jackpot is still going on tonight, folks. So again, 10,000 points in first place, 5,000 points in second place, 2,500 in third place. Last place walks away with 1,000 points. Every 100 spent on JRICards.com gets you an entry to win. It is unlimited entries, and like I mentioned before, we do have every 500 plus spent gets a free foil pack. The limit is 2. Guys, we are getting down to the very end. If anyone wants to get in a buzzer beater, all you got to do is get 1 spot. The bounty, Seasons in the Sun. It's tonight only. We are giving away a free box tonight, so purchase a card in the 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun hobby box, and you will get an entry to win this whole box for free. The shot clock has come to a close. We are out of time. I'll give it a second just to triculate any final orders or any final Seasons in the Suns that have come on down the line. While we're at it, folks, remember we are live 6 days a week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, Friday, Saturday. 6 days of ripping fun, whether you're watching on YouTube or Facebook. Be sure to smash that like button if you haven't done so already. Hit the subscribe button down below. All right, the free box is here. It's ready to go. What are we going to see? We're just getting a check. All right, I think we are ready to rumble, folks. We are going to shake, 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 rock and roll. Let's bring all of our names out here. I got Nikolai, Chadwick, Scott, Eric Johnson. I got Christopher, Sonny K, McDowell, Daryl Moss, Jason Egan, Sprague, Thomas Kennedy, Molly French, Chris Lipke, Ed Salerno. And I think that's everybody. I think I had all their names in there, right? Thomas, Christopher, yup. Okay, someone is going to walk away with this free box, and then we're going to open it up right here, right now. So let's shake. 3 strikes, you're out. 3 outs, you switch sides. Here we go. 1, 2. I'm going to need a drum roll, please. Don't stop believing, it could be you. Let's see if it is. On the 3. Show me the winner. Eric Johnson. 1, 2, 3 on the rant, and Eric Johnson found himself at the top spot. You just won a 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun baseball hobby box. Oh, yeah. There you have it, Eric Johnson. We are going to rip this sucker right here, right now. You won the free box. And now we got to find out what is inside. Eric, a woo out to you. All right, let's go, guys. It is a free box. A big time giveaway here at JRI. We do not do this very often, if really ever. I'll take the 10,000 points and use it as the cover. All right, spot number 1, Chris Johnson. A woo out to you. Kukaba wants Ty Cobb. First up, once again, Skittles Taste the Rainbow. This time it's Bert Blyleven. Bert Blyleven with the Roy G. Biv, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. Bert Blyleven with the traditional 9 out of 10. Bert Blyleven. First up, we got Bert Blyleven, spot number 1. Spot number 2. Oh, yeah. Come on now.
Stop right there.
Come on.
I gotta know right now.
Not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 autographs. Franchise 4. It's the Atlanta Braves. Boom! Dale Murphy, Andrew Jones, John Schmaltz, and Greg Maddux. Oh, a 3 out of 3. Murphy, Jones, Schmaltz, and Maddux. Holy cow. Dale Murphy, Andrew Jones, John Schmaltz, and Greg Maddux. Folks, I think the only thing you could say is, how could you not find a spot to put Glavin on there? So then it was Glavin, Smoltz, and Maddux there with Andrew Jones. But what a quad of autos right there. Dale Murphy, Andrew Jones, John Schmaltz, and Greg Maddux. That is a 3 out of 3. Eric Johnson.
And that's the bottom line.
Oh, that's nice. That is nice. N-I-C-E. Why? Because looking for the good stuff. Let's see if we're going to fire up that here right there. All right. Coming up next. It's the Rocket. Roger Clemens, 2 out of 7 baseball lore. The 2 red patches, probably representing the Red Sox when he was dicing everybody up and putting together the 7 Cy Youngs that he has. I mean, I didn't even know Clemens had 7 Cy Youngs, but he does. He's got an MVP, a Triple Crown to his name. At 23 years old in 1986, he won the Cy Young and he won the MVP. That is absolutely insanity. Unbelievable. Roger Clemens, 2 out of 7 right there. And then last but not least, whoa. Wow. Yo. Eric Johnson, 2 out of 2. Ichiro Suzuki and Barry Bonds, 1, 2, 3 colors on each patch. Holy cow. 2 out of 2. The 2004 season's leaders in batting average. Ichiro batting .372 and Barry Bonds batting .362. Folks, we got 1, 2, 3 colors for Ichiro. 1, 2, 3 colors for Bonds. Holy cannoli. Oh my goodness, check yourself before you wreck yourself right there, folks. That is some big time stuff. Out of the free box. Out of the free box. Oh my goodness, right there, folks. There, it's a free one, but I'll put a GR on that for you, Eric. I mean, my goodness. That is something else. Sam the Man, sick indeed right there. Guys, this was a victory box. Why? Because it was a bonus bounty that we had going on tonight. It was the 25 Leaf Seasons in the Sun. We gave away this box. All you had to do was get in on that wonderful bounty. And Eric Johnson walked away the winner. Congratulations, Eric. That's all right, and now it is time that we mosey on over to the jackpot going on tonight. Guys, you can never beat free. If it's free, it's for me. Now we're going to give out some points. 10,000, 5,000, 2,500. Last place gets 1,000 points. I got all my names up in here. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I get a drum roll, please? First place gets 10,000. Second place gets 5,000. Third place gets 2,500. Last place gets 1,000 on the drum roll. It's out of here. What is it gonna be? Sonny K. McDowell, Chadwick, and Eric Johnson. Sonny K. McDowell. Sonny, you walked away with 10,000 points for landing in the top spot. First place. Woo out to you, Chadwick. 5,000 points in second place. Out to you. And Eric Johnson, he was the winner when it came to our bounty. Then he walks away with 2,500. A woo out to you. And then we got to scroll the way down to last place right here. Robert McMurray. A woo out to you. Kukaba, have a good night. And folks, that is going to do it for one Thunder Rippin' Thursday show. That was unbelievable. That was spectacular. That was everything that you wanted it to be and more. Ladies and gentlemen, we, JRI Cards, are live.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
For 6 days of ripping excitement. I want to take the time to thank Sam the Man, the Money Man, the Dollar Dollar Girls, the Dollar Dollar Dog, our sorters, our back-end team, Eugene, Oleg, Igor, Austin, all you wonderful folks at home, the JRI fam. No better place to be, no better fam to be a part of. JRI fam is numero uno, second to no one. For the power of sour, for the Iron Ripper, the Jellymon, Bobby Z. It has been an honor, a pleasure, and a privilege to be your host tonight. I'm Triple H. You can call me Nick. You can call me Triple H. You can give me a big woo. You can give me a hell yeah to let me know that you're out there. But folks, Thunder Thursday comes to a close. We will be live tomorrow night for some fun day Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Get ready for another energetic, entertaining, and unbelievable show on Friday. Folks, have a good night. We are O-U-T out of here. That was awesome. I had a lot of fun tonight.